Okay, I'm seeing the stream. The notification for the stream has just come through on Discord because I've got the ping for it. I'm going to click embed chat and load the chat up so I've got that visible, which I do. Going to take a short moment to say I have not finished my pizza. I still have 2 slices. Going to try and find a quiet period in the game to chew on that. Apparently, people have been having issues with this PC version. But I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. Going into this completely blind. I even haven't watched any of the... Oh, the controller is not... There we go. I haven't even adjusted any of the settings yet. Oh, desktop audio is apparently muted. I will deal with that now. Okay, control type. In standard, X is quick attack or Y is flash attack. When X or Y is used repeatedly, Hakugeki will be performed automatically. I have no idea what that is, but let's be reckless. ADV display... preset chat, text chat settings, in-battle subtitles, input settings, battle system voice, battle music normal. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to hear any of them yet. Borderless window, graphics, quality. But we'll go quality on 60. Because I'm not a maniac. Audio... It's probably fine. We'll soon find out. Voices, we've got to have English. We've got to have Johnny Young Bosch and Michelle Ruff. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't actually get to hear the system voice. Okay. Alright, this is it. I'm excited. I have been waiting for this game since it was first teased. To say I've been living for this game kind of cheapens it a little, but I've been living for this game. So let's go. It's time. Oh yeah. I'm a fast reader. I absorbed all of that. Learn how to battle. Sure, why not? Oh, funky! Funky! Game seems quite laggy. It's kind of hung there. Is it crashed? Oh no, there we go. I see. If the window is not the active window.
So, you're here. Let's start then. Today you're sparring with me.
Okay.
Sparring.
Yes.
Already?
Yes,
You're not
Yoruichi.
gonna, teach me something first?
Don't be like that. I just think it'll be faster for you to learn by doing rather than by listening to me ramble.
I'll listen to you ramble anytime.
This'll just be a warm-up for me. Come on. We'll start off light. Promise.
Well, all right. But if we're gonna do this, we may as well go all out.
That's a good attitude. Very well. I, Yoruichi the Flash Master,
Hurry up.
will be your teacher.
It's just
Let's
a tutorial.
start with the basics.
We don't need framing for the tutorial, alright? How to play. This is a one-on-one 3D battle action game. Oh, refund! To start, let Yoruichi teach you the rules of battle. Explanations in this battle guide are based on the standard control configurations. In this game, left stick, signature move, B, Y, X, guard, use breakers. Right. Interesting. Why is it not left and right? Oh. Oh. That's gonna take some getting used to. Can I flip the sticks? First thing I'm doing is flipping the sticks, if that's an option. Flipping the left stick. That's satisfying, though. In battle, controlling your distance to the enemy is key. Ho-ho maneuvers. I see, okay. That's a ho-ho maneuver. Oh, that's cool.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Well done.
That takes 3 bars off. Similar to like Fighter's Destiny and
Let's get
Toy
this thing
Fighter use a
started
similar
already.
system.
You just used a key cone move. If it lands, it'll destroy your opponent's Konpaku.
Mod Souls. You must destroy all the opponent's Konpaku to win battles. In this game, Konpaku act as lives. Right, okay.
Konpaku are the vessels that contain one's soul. In Game from the World of the Living terms, it's your lives.
Lives?
Ichigo, there are some rules to this fight. You'll need to destroy all of your foes' Konpaku to win. However, should your own Konpaku be destroyed, that means you'll have lost the fight.
So, all I need to do is land some Kikon moves, and I'll win.
Kikon moves are the most important thing in battle. You'd do well not to forget it.
XXXYY.
Well, well. Not bad. But this is just the beginning.
Hey, Jacob! How's it going? Build up spiritual power through normal attacks and other methods to gain access to powerful special moves. Welding! Oh, wielding. Oh, that's cool. Special pressure moves can trigger combos from quick attacks.
Nicely done. So, did you notice? Something other than my Konpaku was reduced by that.
How do I put it? It was different from the Kikon move, but it still felt like I was cutting deep. Not that it was hitting down to the Konpaku, but...
That last attack damaged my Reishi. Any attack that's not a Kikon move will deal damage to an opponent's Reishi.
Right, okay.
When you reduce a foe's Reishi to a certain level, you'll open them up to attack.
When the bar's
it's a fine
red.
chance to use a Kikon move.
But did you see that for the new, this is Xbox tweet, Xbox and Staple, he put a picture out of the new Xbox OS. Ooh! Wait. If the new Xbox OS lets me play my Steam games from PC, I'll come back to
It might be
Xbox.
faster for you to just try it out. Reduce my Reishi and try hitting me with a Kikon move.
I'll end this! I'm still here! Pierce! You're mine! I'll cut you down! We're just starting! What about this?
Cool.
Well then.
But I hit her with
I'll end this!
the Kikon move. Oh, that's a Kikon move.
Now for a Kikon move.
Right, you hold RT.
I'll kill you.
That's cool.
Reduce their ratio, create an opening, and land a keycone move. This is the key to combat. Landing a keycone move will destroy your foe's Konpaku, their lives. That is a path to victory.
A path. Chat, it's not displaying. Thanks for the heads up. I know exactly what's happened here because I'm streaming to an event and I haven't updated the chat URL. Should be okay now.
Well, more or less.
In that case, let me show you a bit of what I can do. Sorry, but you're not getting past. Get that blade up. We're fighting now.
Hey! What was that for?
And now for something special.
This
First up,
soundtrack is
show this,
amazing.
I think. It's called Shunko. The Keto draws power to the arms and legs. The power then explodes outwards. This is what they call a trump card. Stay sharp, Ichigo. I still can't control this ability very well. Don't worry. From what I've seen, you've got a good sense for battle now. All right, Ichigo. Let me see how good your Bankai is.
Fine. Yoruichi, here I come!
I'm gonna whip my Bankai out for you.
Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai.
Oh ho 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 ho!
This is just the start! Come on! Now you'll see! I'm coming! I'm not done yet! Give it all out! Can't block this! I'm coming now! We're just starting! Don't go and get crushed!
Oh ho 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 ho! Look at it!
Who told you I was at my fastest? Right, let's end it here for today. If you're not clear on something, feel free to come ask me anytime.
So cool! Display hasn't yet fixed. It has. What display? Chat's displaying. It'll only display up to where I refresh the source, so... That's right. I want to flip the sticks. I want to flip the sticks. Right, the only way I'm going to be able to do that is by making a custom controller setting. Invert horizontal axis. That hasn't worked. Left joystick. Flip. Invert horizontal axis. Rotate input. So left is down and right is up. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Now I just want to check that. Jump into a basic movement. Basically, the way this game's movement works, you move towards the opponent with up, and you move away from the opponent with down. Problem is, with the camera focused this way, you want to press left and right to move in. So now I've adjusted it, so... It's not the best solution. But it's definitely better. There should be a toggle for it in-game, really. Oh, content unlocked. Right. Story! This is it. Need to set my game on Twitch to sorry about this. Set my game on Twitch and my game on Kick to Bleach. I don't want to listen to Skydark, whoever the fuck Skydark is. Right, yeah. It says Birth by Sleep. Whoops. Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Done. Right, that's updated on Twitch. And then I want to update on Kick. Channel. Yeah, it says Kingdom Hearts 2. Lamau. I'm the only person on Kick right now streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. Ah! Ah! I'm the only person on Kick right now streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. How do I edit this? Oh no. Oh no, how do I edit this? No. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. No. No. See, this is why nobody uses your website, Kick. See, this is why nobody uses your website. Create a dashboard. Oh, great, I can hear myself again. Oh, great, I can hear myself again. Bleach, Rebirth of Souls. Save. Bleach, Rebirth of Souls. Save. Wonder if the restream emotes show up in here. Wonder if the restream emotes show up in here. There we go. Great. That's enough hearing myself. Back to the chat. Oh yeah, the Kick chat doesn't show up. It should show up. Weird.
Death is inevitable. It's unavoidable. Nobody in the entire world can escape it. Not even you.
Cheerful.
After a person dies, they turn into a corpse and rot. However, they leave something behind. It's called the Konpaku. Once it's been freed from the restricting bounds of the flesh, the Konpaku is ready to be accompanied to a new world. The Soul Society. This world exists on a plane that's entirely different from that of the living. There, in that world, souls spend their time together until some of them are sent back in order to live once again.
Is it that hard just to do a recreation of the first season of Bleach? You gotta have some, like, fancy
This endless
Konpaku
cycle
this.
keeps the amount of souls in the Soul Society and the world of the living equal at all times.
This is not the game I signed up for.
There are some who choose to fight in order to protect and maintain this spiritual balance. We call them Soul Reapers.
Here's our hottest one, Rukia.
Damn. Ow.
I was expecting this to start at the beginning.
To come this far, but I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me. Take a good look and promise me, right here and now.
Well, the living
I can see
Karakura Town.
ghosts.
Ah,
touch
here we
them,
go.
And speak to them too.
Now we're talking.
And also, no matter how hard I try, I can't get rid of them. To me, they're as real as living people. They've always been.
Thank you very much. Now I can rest peacefully.
No problem. And yeah, you rest in peace.
Oh, wow, this has Tamsoft jank. I love it.
It spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that does not change is my powerlessness. I wish for strength. If I cannot protect them from the wheel, then give me a strong blade and enough strength to shatter fate.
For whatever reason, they're recontextualizing this in a sort of strange way. Yeah, so far it seems a little bit separate. Karakura Town looks so good.
It's close.
Bang, what do you mean it's close, fucking burglar?
How's that for close? Jerk off!
A little bit of sound playing stuttering.
You can see me? And you kicked me?
Huh? Stop yammering. Heck, I can see you.
Normal people can't see me. I'm a Soul Reaper.
Quick, show me some silly cartoon drawings to explain
That's
what
your
Soul Reapers
story? You're a Soul Reaper? You came all the way from this Soul Society thing to vanquish an evil spirit.
are. Flip the table!
That makes
Flip the
sense.
table! Flip the table!
You out of your freaking mind?
Ah, he didn't flip the table.
You insolent. You can see ghosts, yet you do not believe in Soul Reapers?
Of course not. I've never seen a Soul Reaper before. I don't believe anything until I see it with my own peepers. You're probably not human, but go play Soul Reaper somewhere else.
You dare speak that way to me? Bakudo number 1. Sight! It's useless to struggle. This is Kido, the demon way. A high-level spell only a Soul Reaper can cast. I would kill an insolent fool like you. But the spirit laws forbid us from killing humans, unless we've been ordered to.
Cool
I'll
off,
let you
Rick.
off
Yeah,
with
cool
a
off.
minor case of paralysis this time. And
Wait!
do not presume what awaits you is not hell. It is the Soul Society. Unlike hell, it is a restful place.
What happened? Where's the ghost?
I sent him to the Soul Society.
He's been exercised, innit?
I performed Konso, the soul funeral. You call it passing on in your language. We Soul Reapers have 2 principal duties. First, to
Yay!
shepherd normal souls,
Chappy!
the
Chappy
whole,
illustrations,
to the
let's
Soul
go.
Society. And our second duty is to vaporize the hollows. The evil spirits who attack other souls. This is my current mission.
Hang on. If that's your mission, you mean there's a hollow around here right now? Don't stand there yapping, then go vaporize it!
Actually, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now.
What are you talking about? Can't you hear it?
Why not?
As if there was some force obstructing my senses.
Hey, Soul Reaper! What was that blood-curdling howl? Where did that come from?
Blood-curdling howl? Maybe... I heard it. That was the cry of a hollow. But it's like I'm hearing it through some unseen...
It does suck to not be hearing
And
the Shiro
How
Sagasu
could
music
this-
would improve this.
boy,
It's good though.
I've heard the howl before I sensed
Soundtrack's
it.
been good so far. But it needs
That
more
was
Shiro
easy.
Sagasu.
Hey! Where are you going?
I'm going to kill it. Stay here.
Hold up! That's my family being attacked! Undo your spell! Now!
Don't be a fool. There is nothing you can do. Be quiet and leave this to me. Understand? This spiritual pressure. I didn't sense it till now. What is happening to me?
It's called love, baby.
Cutting!
Stop!
Break free.
What are you doing? Stop! No human strength is enough to break the Kido. If you force it, your soul will...
We don't get to see all the characters.
Impossible. He broke the Kido by his own power. That cannot be. Stop!
Yeah, Ichigo's pretty amazing. It's almost like he's the main character or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's time to kick Fishbone's ass.
It's a hollow. she said, evil spirit, I thought it would look human. But it's a monster! This is bad! Why am I shaking? I'm not afraid of that thing!
Stay calm, Ichigo. The Hollow has not eaten any of your family's souls yet.
Yet!
Wait! You said the Hollows attack people to eat their souls. So why'd that thing attack my family?
It's because
Hollows
you're
have
so
never
damn
hurt any
tasty, Ichigo.
human
That's what it is.
with so much spiritual pressure, who could see a soul reaper or break a binding spell. I believe he was looking for you.
Huh? He was after me? My family being attacked? It's all because of me?
I love it. It's got all this
Wait,
polish, but it's
that's
still
not what I meant.
like a PS2 era Tamsoft game. It's beautiful.
Soul Reaper!
Great. How am I gonna win this one?
Ugly! You want my soul? Fight me! Like a man!
You fool!
Holbrook here. Rest in pieces.
Soul Reaper!
You fool. Fool. Did you think it would be over if you gave him your soul? Then you are a fool.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to...
Do you wish to save your family?
Aye aye.
Just tell me how! I'll do anything!
Aye aye,
Tell
Bill
me!
Mackay. I'd love to save my
There
family.
is a way. Or should I say, there's only one way.
Let me guess. Take your powers.
You must become a soul
Become a
reaper.
Soul Reaper.
Place the point of my Zanpakuto ghost cutter
Ghost
over your
Cutter!
heart,
Ghost
and I
Cutter!
will infuse you
Ew!
with half of my soul
Ew!
reaper
Ghost Cutter?
powers.
The fuck is that kind of
Are
translation?
you sure
What?
you can do something like that?
I do not know. The chance of success is low. If we fail, you die. But there is no other way, nor time to ponder it.
There's danger. Go! Run! You have to run, Ichigo!
Give me the sword. Soul Reaper. We'll try your plan.
Yeah!
Not Soul Reaper. I am Rukia Kuchiki.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Nice to meet you.
It's not number one, but
Let's
it's
pray this
good.
won't be our last meeting.
Picking Miyabi was a good shout. Okay. Yeah, just sit there for a while. It's fine by me. Huh? Alright.
This is too easy. Come on. Here it comes.
Beautiful. There's special mission criteria to fulfill. Oh dear. Could be playing this one for a while.
No. I meant for only half. I have lost all of my powers. And this sensation. I could not sense the Hollow's presence because that room was full of spiritual pressure. From him. That was what confused my senses. Never have I heard of a human who could see a Soul Reaper. Never have I seen a human break a binding spell. The Zanpakuto responds to spiritual pressure by changing shape. Never have I seen it so huge.
I got a big sword, baby. It's all 'cause of you.
What in the world is this kid?
Ichigo Kurosaki, 15, Soul Reaper. Now you feel like number one, shining down on everyone. Okay. Rukia loses her powers as a Soul Reaper, and Ichigo becomes a substitute Soul Reaper to defeat Hollows in her stead. Orihime Inoue and Yasutora Sado notice something is off with their friend. They try to talk to him about it at school, but he hides the truth and continues to hunt Hollows. The two get more suspicious. Deep inside Orihime's memory, a mysterious and hazy recollection lingers on. So do we or don't we get to fight Highwire? We better get to fight Highwire. Bruh. Better get to fight Highwire, otherwise I'm going to be pissed.
Hey Ichigo! Come on! Wake up already!
Since we've already had Cone.
Would you look at the time already? Hurry up! Hurry up! Wake up! Hey! It's morning! Morning! Hey! Hey, Ichigo!
Quit it! Get off my face!
Whoa! I had to wake you up, since you obviously can't do it by yourself.
I don't remember Cone sounding so
this early in the morning, huh?
weaselly.
Don't you dare hunt me! You're late, you know.
Late?
Hurry up and get dressed for school already! Or would you rather me to go in your place instead?
No way. All you do when you're inside my body is ruin my reputation.
You could just go ahead and skip it, though. You have my permission.
Who do you think you are to act so high and mighty?
I'm the Great Cone, trusty partner of Karakura-tan's substitute Soul Reaper, Ichigo Kurosaki. Hey, are you even listening?
Partner, don't make me laugh. I'm gonna go to school. You stay here and behave.
Sure. Just hurry up and go. Anyway, let me regale you with this incredible epic tale. It's about how this generation's most handsome mod soul, me, came to meet Ichigo and his friends. It's really quite the tearjerker.
Are we really gonna have this story recalled?
Lately, that hothead Ichigo has been busy fighting all these Hollows in Rukia's place as a substitute Soul Reaper. And the first person he saved? was his amazingly hot
We don't get to
classmate,
fight Highwire.
Orihime.
Disappointing.
Turns out that the Hollow who attacked her was actually her own dead older brother. As an older brother himself, it's no wonder that Ichigo couldn't stand for that. Eventually, Orihime's strong feelings managed to get through to her brother, who calmed down and disappeared. It warms you all up inside, doesn't it? Well, that's Inoue for you. The next person he saved was Yatsu Torasaro, also known as Chad. He's Ichigo's much more muscular friend. Chad had a parakeet with the soul of a young boy, Shibata, inside it. A Hollow who used to be a serial killer was after that young boy, but luckily Chad and Ichigo were able to save him. Soul Reapers are only able to cleanse sins that are committed by the dead. That Hollow had sinned before dying, so he ended up in hell. And after all that, Ichigo met me. If I enter his body, he can transform into a Soul Reaper even without Rukia's help. I make his heroism that much faster. Actually, I've had my share of trouble too. My soul was supposed to be disposed of. But thankfully, Rukia saved me from that. Well, now that he's a Soul Reaper, Ichigo finally has the strength he needs to protect those around him. He even showed up on national TV while fighting
don't
in
even
an
get to-
abandoned hospital.
We don't
I
even
wish
get
he
to
could have showed
fight
up
alongside
this
Don
cute friend of
Kanonji.
mine, too.
Disappointing.
Last.
Oh, good morning, Ichigo.
Oh, morning, Orihime. What's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that?
Sado.
Ichigo, listen. Is there anything you're keeping from us?
Huh? Keeping from
New
me?
Chad voice is pretty good, gotta say.
Lately, you just always seem to be covered in injuries. We're worried about you.
Oh, that. It's nothing to worry about. Just some minor stuff.
Really?
Ichigo.
Huh?
Never mind.
Thanks.
Well, Ichigo, it's just try not to get yourself hurt too much.
Of course. Thanks, Orihime.
The cutscenes are so jank. Oh, it's everything I was hoping for. It's jank as
You have
fuck.
some very good friends. One more reason to become stronger against Hollows. What's there to worry about? Just defeat them before they can get to you. And now, it's time for your daily training.
Training, but there's a whole
Can't
menu
make my
dedicated
friends
to
worry
that.
so much about me.
Glitchy ass sound effects, voice clips that have jitter. I wonder if that's because I'm not playing on an SSD. That would explain the load times.
Ichigo, here it is. Don't let it get away.
Oh, look at it. It looks dumb.
Going at it in a place like this. These guys really have no manners.
It's just a weak enemy. It'll be perfect to get yourself used to fighting as a Soul Reaper.
Jeez, I know. You just told me not to get hurt.
These stutters, these hangs, they are amazing. On PC, this game is a whole load of jank.
Sorry.
Reishi damage. As a rule, you cannot land Keycon moves on opponents with high Reishi.
Too easy. We're just starting.
So that's the gray bar underneath.
Too weak. Take this.
Like that. And then...
What about this?
Sorry.
And that's how we...
Close the gap.
I'm gonna have to switch the sticks back to the way they've told me to have them.
I'll end this. We're just starting. Dodge it if you can.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
No destruction! Whoa!
Too easy. We're just starting. Too weak. Too weak. Cut you down.
Sorry.
Close in. Take this.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
I'm putting the sticks back. Let's see. Edit layout. Joysticks. I'll get used to it. It feels a little bit weird, the stick directions, but I'll get used to it. The camera and your position dynamically changes.
Huh? That's Ichigo!
Orihime? What are you doing here? Your house isn't in this neighborhood, is it?
This
One of
scene,
the walls in my house
scene
is
isn't
broken
real.
down, and I'm getting it fixed. I'm staying at a hotel close to here for the time being.
Rukia, erased all of Chad and Orihime's memories of the Hollows. Right, yeah, I almost forgot about that.
Forgot? Wait, I don't remember ever telling you in the first place.
I guess I must have heard about it from Tatsuki. Anyway, it's not safe around these parts either. Be careful, all right? And see you tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, okay. See you tomorrow,
On Sunday.
Ichigo. What's this bad feeling I have? Why did the wall fall down that night? Was it a sumo wrestler? Shadowboxing? Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It was something else. It was something familiar, but it was also something terrifying. And then someone saved me. That girl, the one who was wearing pajamas. Tatsuki remembers her too. And there was a boy there as well. That must have been Ichigo, right? I can't really remember, but I think that he saved me. I'm still looking.
Rukia, it
trying
looks
to
like
find
your
Ichigo somewhere inside of my
memory
memories.
removal tool doesn't work. Level 2. What does that get me? Nothing. Nothing. Thoughts of a friend. Chad's gonna remember Ichigo now. The framing is a little bit weird for this.
Huh? Is that you, Chad? Hey, what are you doing here?
Ichigo? Rare to see you here, too. This isn't your neighborhood.
Huh? Well, there's
Just
no way
going
I can
out
tell
for
him
a
I'm
stroll.
just back from fighting a hollow. That's for sure. I'm on my way to the bakery. My sister said they wanted to eat some cake.
I see.
And what about you, Chad?
There's
I
no
went to have a
bakery
talk
around
with my
here.
friend. I'm heading back home now.
I see.
By the way, Ichigo.
Whoa! What was that?
There. What was that booming noise?
Hey, there's been an accident on the main street. A car flew up and got turned over.
It's always Main Street.
Must have been a huge one. What's wrong, Ichigo?
It's nothing. That was no regular accident. I felt the spiritual pressure of a hollow just now.
He's gonna have to go fight it.
There could be wounded people around. I'll go and check.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You do realize just how tough I am, don't you?
I do, but
If I could save somebody by going there, then there's absolutely no reason for me to hesitate.
Off he goes.
Chad! Listen, you go help any wounded people, and I'll go check out the accident. How's that sound?
Good. All right, let's do it.
I'm counting on you, Chad.
There you are, Ichigo. Get ready. There's a hollow nearby.
Yeah, I know that. Come on, let's go, Rukia!
So we've had Fishbone. We've had another one. Are we going to have another type of hollow as well? So we don't get to fight Highwire.
Got it!
Oh yeah, this one! Yeah! I know this one.
Started. There, you're mine.
This is too easy!
I'll cut you down. Here it comes.
Ho ho.
Let's just start.
Already used ho ho.
Here it comes.
Soul break.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Soul destruction. God break.
Take this.
Sorry. I'll kill you. Yeah. Okay, this is solid. It's fine. It's not amazing, but as far as Bleach games go, it's well above the average. I instinctively put it in, I think it was an A.
You moved all these people by yourself? That must have been dangerous. But it's a huge help.
And I think I'm probably
I
not
guess
far
it's nothing.
off.
Anyway, there are still people who need help there. Help them, please.
Oh yeah, thanks.
It's that new girl again. I fear that it's just like that other time. I kind of remember looking after a talking parakeet. Yuichi Shibata.
It's that sex music
That
again.
boy's soul got into the parakeet. I was going around trying to protect him. No, wait. Yuichi Shibata? Souls getting into parakeets? What am I even talking about? But I do remember something. Ichigo saved me. I'm sure of that. But for some reason, he's pretending that it didn't happen. He sounded rather strange when I ran into him earlier, too. He's an absolutely terrible liar. But if he doesn't want to talk about it yet, I'll just wait.
Bing. This is good. Memories in the rain. Oh my god, this is it, Grand Fisher. It happened 6 years ago. Ichigo, who was still 9 years old, was walking back home with his mother Masaki. They saw a girl about to fall into a river, and Ichigo tried to save her. This eventually led to Masaki's death. The memory of that rainy day still burdens Ichigo's heart years later. As he visits Masaki's grave on the anniversary of her death, the girl he once tried to save appears in front of him. She was a hollow. Rukia tells him of this hollow's powers, and Ichigo is finally able to understand why his mother died. And thus, the battle for Ichigo's pride begins. It's always pride, isn't it? They have to ruin these video games with this pride.
Hey, you took your sweet time, son. You know, you could at least call your lonely father, you jerk.
Shut up! It's about time that you started treating me like an adult. It's totally normal for high school students to come home late. I'm busy killing exorcising evil spirits.
Ugh, there you go again, bragging that you can see ghosts while I can't. You like making me envious?
There's nothing to be envious about, idiot.
I was being dead serious about it. Sometimes I wish I could see ghosts too, because then I'd be able to talk with Masaki again.
She'd probably be too embarrassed to show up because of all those stupid pictures of her you put up anyway.
What? You got a problem with the super lovely Masaki Forever shrine I painstakingly made?
The fact that you're asking that is the problem!
Oh, well. I don't need to see her for my love to reach her. Not only my love, Yuzu's, Karin's, and of course yours. I'm sure that she's aware of just how much all of us love her. So, you'd better cheer up too.
How disappointing. I thought for a minute that was a viewer. It's just a bot. It's the dirty, diseased bot.
You still haven't told him the truth about your mother.
Why would I?
Of course. I totally get it. He's completely of the belief that she's smiling down on us from heaven now. And that's fine.
I see.
The truth is, he doesn't have any idea at all of what actually happened to my mom's soul back then.
Eaten by a hollow.
My mother
Eaten by a
died
hollow.
when I was just 9 years old.
Yeah.
Back then, no matter what might have
I
happened
was
to me,
chewed on by
as long
an
as I
evil
was with her,
spirit.
I knew that I was gonna be okay. And not just me, Yuzu and Karin, who were only 4 at the time. And Dad, too, of course. All of them loved her just as much as I did. She was without any doubt the absolute center of our universe. I remember. It was raining that day.
They're framing the game to make Masaki very important, so
I saw a girl who
it
looked
probably
like she was
ties
gonna fall in the
into
river.
Thousand
I
Year Blood
ran
War,
after
which
her.
I've still not
And Mom started running
watched
after
or
me.
read.
Before I knew it, the girl was gone. My mother died that day because she was trying to protect me. That day, I tore the heart right out of our universe. At least, that's what I always thought. What is this? You? No way. That was you by the river that day. 6 years ago. What are you doing here? And why? Why are you with the Hollow?
6 years, huh? That's quite a long time. I'm afraid that I don't remember, but I will say this. You have seen me before.
Yes. Just who the heck are you? Are you a slave of the
I
Hollow?
am
Is it
Grand
controlling you?
Fisher.
Start talking. Go
Grand
on,
Fisher
now!
Price.
Neither, actually, Sonny.
What the?
Incredible. You saw me and lived. You know, you're really very lucky.
What is that?
But your luck's run out, Sonny. You see, you've set eyes on me twice now, which means that I have no choice but to eat your soul.
Do
What
it.
is this? What's going on? That girl is a part of you?
Grand Fisher. That's his code name. The bait decoy that sprouts from his head disguises itself as a person. When someone sees it, well, he only goes after those with especially strong spiritual pressure. He absorbs their power. He's managed to outwit or outfight the Soul Reapers for 54 years. That's him, all right. A well-known lowlife. Here's his record from the Soul Society's database. He's a real piece of work.
You're hurting my feelings, girl. What a day. So many.
How can we
were
hurt
able
the
to
feelings
see
of someone who has
a
no
regular
feelings?
feast.
Then, the girl I tried to save was a decoy. Which means what really happened is I fell for his trap.
Delicious. Delicious.
Then, that means my mom was actually...
Eaten.
What to do? I wonder, will it all even fit in my belly?
Ichigo!
So young, Sonny. Yeah!
Ichigo! Disintegrate, Rodinini's black dog. Read through, burn away, claw out your throat!
Rukia, no! Stay out of this when you hear me! This monster's mine!
Are you insane? He's too strong! He's beaten us for over 50 years!
Just go! Please, stay out of it. This one is completely personal.
Grand Fisher fight. A part of the story's so good they made an episode about it twice.
Now, Sonny, you're never going to be able to beat me if all that you do is just keep running away.
Damn it. He's a lot stronger than the Hollows I fought before. But I have to win. He's the one that killed my mother. I swear, I'm gonna kill this guy!
So reckless. You can't cut me.
You can't touch me. You can't touch me.
I'm still here. There, here it comes.
Follow up.
Sorry. I'll kill you. I don't care how strong you are. I'll do whatever it takes. And I'll cut that ugly mug of yours into pieces!
Guilt and vengeance are driving him.
Quick,
Right
remember
now,
Yukitake.
For the first time as a Soul Reaper, he's fighting for himself. What will happen if I help him win? Will Ichigo
Remember
ever accept
Yukitake.
that?
Quick.
Stay out of it. If he wins because I help him, he'll never get over it. And there's something else to consider.
What about his honor?
Yeah.
If you were to help him now, then it's true that his life will be saved. But at the same time, I believe his honor will end up being damaged forever.
Who cares about honor? What difference does honor make if he's dead?
Listen, and remember this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time that we seek to engage in a fight, we must understand its true nature. Whether it's a battle to protect life, or a battle to defend honor.
Yes. Ichigo's honor is at stake. I have to let him fight this one alone. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it! Ichigo, you better not die!
You're just so young and impetuous. It's almost unbelievable. You anger far too easily. That anger blinds you.
Yeah, shut up.
That's not all it does. It dulls your soul.
I'm not scared of
as well.
Grand Fisher.
You're dead son.
Like Grand Fisher
But
Price.
I'll say this for your sake. Out of all the nearly countless ones that I've faced in my time, you were the youngest, the most reckless, and the weakest Soul Reaper that I've ever fought.
Here it comes.
Sorry. I'll kill you. Does my blade feel like it's dull now? You know.
Grounded show.
Maybe you're right about anger. But you see, Granny.
Yeah, let me read that. Question, we have the Good Fallout show, Bad Halo show, upcoming live-action Minecraft show, future Netflix animated Minecraft series, Netflix Gears movie, and Netflix animated Grounded show. And Gears show. What do you want to see? Right, okay. Banjo-Kazooie.
Sure. You forgot. One little thing. Even if what I have right now
Or Conker's Bad Fur Day.
is a dull blade, that's all that I need to kill a bastard like you. You're dead, Grand Fisher. But I'll say this for your sake. In the short time that I've been a Soul Reaper, you are by far the worst and most disgusting hollow that I've ever encountered!
I'm still here. We're just starting. Here it comes. I'll cut you down.
Incredible!
Sorry.
Oh!
I'll kill you.
I can't die.
Take a look at my girlfriend.
Rukia,
She's the only one
What
I
is
got.
it?
are your Soul Reaper powers returning yet? Well, listen, whether they are or not, I need to ask something of you. Let me be a Soul Reaper for a little while longer. I want to become strong. That's all I want. To be incredibly strong, enormously strong, so that I'll be able to protect
Imagine
people
canning
from
a
the
Conker
hollows.
show for being too adult.
I'm gonna get stronger.
When the
and
source
kill
material.
that monster. If I
When
don't,
Chris Seaver is
I'll
best
never be able to face
delivering
my mother.
adult material. It's silly. Conker would work great as a stop-motion, like, felt puppet show. Banjo-Kazooie would really work well animated by a Japanese studio. Quincy! Ichigo continues to work as a Soul Reaper, but recently the Soul Pager keeps pointing to places where there are no hollows. Ichigo's trust in the device starts faltering. As when Uryu Ishita, Ichigo's classmate, appears, he detects hollows faster than the Soul Reaper pager and quickly defeats them. He calls himself a Quincy and challenges Ichigo to a duel. A Doom show. I've said this before about Doom, and I'll say this again. Doom doesn't really have a story. I know, controversial. So a Doom show would be really hard to do. Now a Doom 3 show, yeah, that might work.
What? No hollow again? Come on. What the heck is going on here? How many times has it been this week? Is that stupid pager broken?
Strange. It doesn't seem to...
Hellblade movie, don't you just, like, put all the cutscenes together and show that on TV? Isn't it already a movie?
be.
Give me a break.
I'm telling you, it's not broken.
Then what's the deal, huh? Is there another Soul Reaper around here who keeps beating the Hollows before we can arrive on the scene?
No. Soul Reapers have clearly defined territories, so I don't think that's the case, but... Again? It seems that a hollow has been discovered nearby.
Listen, there really better be one this time around. After all that, no hollow, again. Ridiculous. I've had it with these false alarms. You gotta do something.
You think it's my fault? I'm only relaying the orders that were sent to me on the Soul Pager. That's all.
Then fix the stupid piece of junk. Squabbling, huh? How very ugly.
Oh,
Good evening,
it's
Mr.
glasses.
Kurosaki, Miss Kuchiki. Who are you? What's with the getup? Playing mad scientist? Hold up. How do you know our names?
Yes,
Mr.
mad
Kurosaki,
scientist.
Tell me.
Son of a bitch.
You can see spirits, can't you? What? No, that's crazy talk. There's a hollow coming.
It's true, right here. There's an order.
Which way? Over there. You can't even sense it yet? Really? And you call yourself a Soul Reaper?
And you've already got 2 badges?
The order disappeared.
Wait, who are you? Uryu Ishida, a Quincy, and I hate Soul Reapers. What? In other words, Ichigo Kurosaki, what I'm saying is...
You
I
are
hate
my
you.
enemy. Oh, close enough. He hates me, huh? Well, that's good. Because I'd hate for such a person to like me.
Are you going to follow me all the way home, Ichigo Kurosaki? Damn it. Busted. How long have you known? Ever since you and Orihime poked both of your heads into that classroom. Wow, good job. You're sharp. You allow your spirit energy to radiate with foolish abandon. What was that? You aren't able to sense the energy of others very well at all. Not even when they're right underneath your nose. The fact is, you didn't even notice me until today. Sorry, I confess. I'm terrible with names and faces. On the other hand, I was able to sense your rather unusual aura right from the very moment that I first arrived here at this school. And in addition, I was also aware that you became a Soul Reaper somewhere back in, what was it? Mid-May? I even know Rukia Kuchki's true identity.
Oh, soul strands.
Reiraku, or spirit ribbons.
Okay, close
They're
enough.
manifestations of aura. A good Soul Reaper is able to see it right away. And a skilled Soul Reaper can even go so far as to touch it. If you were any good at all, you would have noticed mine. However, did you even know that a Soul Reaper's spirit ribbon is a different color? It's red. I am a Quincy. I have the power to kill hollows. Would you like to play a game, Ichigo? To see who's superior, a Soul Reaper or a Quincy? I'll show you. I'll make you see just how worthless you Soul Reapers truly are. A game? You and me? No way! What? Me? Fight you? Why should I? What's in it for me, huh? You've obviously got some issues with Soul Reapers. But that's between you and your psychiatrist. Oh, so you're afraid. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. I'm just saying that between you and me, there's no contest. As I recall, you got the Soul Reaper powers that you're currently using from Rukia, which makes you only a substitute Soul Reaper. To be completely frank, without her guidance, you can't even wipe your nose. What was that? All right. If that's the way you want it, you're on. I'll play your game.
No, don't destroy the spirit bait. Don't destroy the spirit bait. Don't do it. Don't crumble the spirit
I
bait.
have a suspicious feeling, but we haven't seen the last of that Quincy person just yet. It's possible that you may need to become a Soul Reaper all of a sudden. So just in case, take this along.
Looks like Rukia's prediction was right on.
Take this along, holding cone.
Cone, you stay here and watch me as I kick this stupid guy's butt, okay? Let's hear exactly what the rules of this game are. We'll start with this. Recognize it? It's hollow bait. After I scatter it around, hollows will begin to converge on this town. Wait, what? Whoever is able to defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement? Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakuta Town will be in danger! What kind of sicko are you? You know, you're really starting to bore me. There's no need to worry about any innocent bystanders. Because I'm going to kill every single hollow that shows up here. And if you really have the guts necessary to protect people from hollows, you'll say yes. And accept my challenge.
Makes a good point. Sorry, all I was hearing was I'm a stupid prissy boy with a long tie. That's all I'm hearing. Wasn't really paying attention. So, something hollow bait. Something. I'm not very good at fighting talk. Fighting with Uryu Ishida! Okay. Uryu Ishida specializes in long-range attacks.
I must show them how it's done. Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this! Well,
He plays weirdly.
well done.
He plays weirdly.
Here I come.
So distraction.
Get you. Dodge this!
I thought for a minute it was like Dark Souls and it was stay out of the red area. No, just like the road is red.
Well done. And goodbye. Here I come.
Satisfying-ish, but very awkward to play as. I don't think I'm going to be an Ishida fan when it comes to the gameplay style.
All right, that's one. You know, if you don't get moving pretty soon, then you're going to be left behind. I will give you a word of warning. Listen close. Hollows will attack anyone who they sense possesses high spirit energy. Crap.
Ah! Ichigo, wait!
As I suspected, he doesn't know. Too bad, Ichigo Kurosaki. Your family aren't the only ones with inordinate spiritual gifts. There are others close to you. Since you don't realize that, the outcome will be that you'll lose the game, crippled by your own despair. And then you'll undoubtedly come to realize just how unfit you really are on the far bank of our Rubicon.
What's his problem? Bruh. What's his problem? Fucking maniac?
Damn! Oh no. Karin will be out of school by now. I bet. She probably went to play somewhere. But where? Where could she be? I've got to protect
I was gonna
her.
say, did they make a character model for Karine? And then I remembered
And I'm too
if they
slow.
did, they would have showed her during
How the hell am I supposed to find
the
these
cutscenes before Grand Fisher.
How?
No character model for Karine.
Yeah. Cone, go and get whatever that phone thing is from Rukia.
What? Come on! Why should I do what you say? No way! Forget all that nonsense!
Damn it, just go get it!
Screw you!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, sandals.
What? The message is gone? So soon? Ichigo's unusually fast today. Again? What is going on? Is this thing broken or something? There's no way that Hollows could be appearing at this rate.
There is.
What's going on? The number of Hollows is exploding. What? What is it? What's happening here?
Not good. I can't kill them with one shot anymore. Something's wrong. There's so many. There are too many Hollows, and my strength is beginning to wane. At this rate... No, why am I whining like this? I have no choice but to keep going. I can't lose. I can't. No way. I'm not wrong, am I? Am I, Master? I swear that I will avenge you.
Oh, Ishta.
Oh, good morning, Chad. Where are we anyway? This isn't the school, is it? Where are we?
So, you're finally awake, huh?
So...
It's Sandals!
Who's that?
I don't know. But I think it just may be that he saved our lives. Come on. Orihime's awake now. Let's go and hear the rest of the story. Why do we suddenly have these strange powers? And what do they have to do with Ichigo?
Hold on. What? Ichigo?
Very well, but listen. First, try your best to remember it. Remember everything that you saw, and try to recall how you had to fight.
Yeah. I was attacked by something I couldn't see.
I had to protect Ichigo's sister. It was Ichigo's sister, so she looked like Ichigo. But she was a girl, so she had lipstick.
Ichigo's sister and the other kids got my blood boiling. And then I remembered the promise I made to my abuelo. I know, abuelo, I know. These big fists of mine aren't supposed to be used for hurting people. This mighty body of mine is for protecting people. I know that now. So please, I ask of you, give me the power that I need.
Orihime! Soten Kenshin! I reject!
Yes.
She is
That's
gonna
right.
be
A
absolutely
monster attacked
dreadful
us
to
at
play
school.
as. She always is, in like every Bleach game.
It started controlling
Because her
everybody
abilities
around,
aren't
and
really
it even got to Tatsuki.
designed
I thought that it was about
for combat.
time for me to try to protect her. From now on, I'll protect you.
I'll have the one with the pink hair.
I'll show no mercy to anybody who tries to hurt Tatsuki. And then the fairies appeared, and they saved me. And then, after that, I lost consciousness.
Wait, hold on.
What? You mean you don't believe me? Is the story really that incredible?
Of course it is. Soul Reapers? Hollows? I mean, do you really expect us to believe all that stuff without any kind of proof?
Yes.
You deny it. But you've seen proof. That terrible and fearsome monster, the one with the hole in the chest that attacked you, that was a hollow. Before you reject my story, think of the fear and pain you experienced earlier, and deny that first, if you can. Ichigo Kurosaki. As a Soul Reaper, he has a rather extraordinary spirit energy, but his ability to control that energy is currently extremely limited. So, as a result of that, it simply flows right out of him. without any constraint at all. In fact, that energy is so concentrated that it can affect various other spirits as well. And the same can be said about the two of you. Think back for a moment. On many occasions in the past, you two have come in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki when he was acting in the capacity of a Soul Reaper. Yeah, your sudden supernatural abilities, I believe they lay sleeping deep in your souls. Coming in contact with Ichigo Kurosaki was what caused your latent inborn powers to be activated.
Well, the real question is, are they Fullbring or not? In the case of Chad, yes. In the case of Orihime, is it a Fullbring? Have we ever actually had that clarified? Oh, soul crystals, okay. What's this? What have I stumbled upon here? Soundtrack's fun. Quick attacks, flash attacks, signature moves, and breakers. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I have stuff equipped? Is this our full range of playable characters? Has the game revealed our full range of playable characters to me? Yeah, pretty much. Shinji Hirako, but not Hiyori? She better be DLC number 1. That's what I'm saying. She better be DLC number 1.
Hado, number 4! Yakurai! Jeez. I can't shoot enough Kido. It's too weak. This hollow's a pig that's deflecting my shots. I've been in this Gigai for 2 months. Is this really all the strength that I've managed to gain back?
Rukia!
Cone? It's gotta be Cone. Hold on. If you're in Ichigo's body right now, then that means that Ichigo's become a Soul Reaper.
Oh, by the way, I think that Ichigo wanted me to ask you about something. Rukia! Look out behind you!
Well, it looks like it's safe here too.
What? You scoundrel! You caused this mess! You started this contest just to kill everybody in town, didn't you?
Oh. So this was your doing?
I suppose I should say nice to meet you. This is the first time that we've spoken one-on-one. Rukia Kuchiki. You in Kurasaki's body. Yes, that's right. The fact is irrefutable. I can't deny that I started this contest. But even if that's the case, I don't intend to let anyone get killed. If Ichigo ends up running out of strength, then I will step in and protect the citizens with my life. So, while the Soul Reaper watches from the sidelines, I will protect everyone from the Hollows. If I can't do that, then this contest was for nothing.
You. What were you trying to prove?
Hey, Uryu! Ichigo! I finally found you. If I could, I'd make you cry right now. But this fight is between you and me. So just stop talking about who can kill the most Hollows already. Come on, let's face off against each other now. So how's that sound, Uryu? Say something, Uryu.
Ichigo! Look there!
Do we get to fight in Minos Grande?
The cracks in the sky! They're gathering at one point!
Do we actually get to fight in Minos Grande?
Take a closer look. The Hollows. They're all gathering at that point. Wait, Uryu! Look at how many of them there are! Think before you attack! What? Are you scared, Ichigo? What? I'm not! If you're scared, watch from here. I won the contest. Over here, Hollows!
I'm going to win the contest. Voice line, I won the contest.
We'll destroy you! Last Quincy? What's he talking about?
200 years ago, the Quincy's were wiped
Ding.
out. Also,
I heard a blood ding.
Quincy's completely despise Soul Reapers.
I do wonder
The
sometimes.
origin of that hatred lies in their annihilation. 200
What the
years
bloodings
ago,
are.
nearly all of the Quincy's perished at the hands of the Soul Reapers.
Thought I had it set up.
But it was a very difficult choice, even for the Soul Reapers. The Soul Reapers really had only one option at their disposal: to eliminate the Quincy's in order to prevent the collapse of the entire universe. In the Soul Society, the Soul Reapers are sometimes also referred to by another name: Balancers. An equal amount of souls must be maintained in the Soul Society and this world at all times. Do you know why that is? Because otherwise, the balance of the worlds shifts, bringing about destruction to the both of them. It's the job of the Soul Reapers to adjust the number of souls in the two worlds, and thereby maintain order. The souls that are released by the Soul
Oh my god, it's
Society are
4 lines
accounted
of
for
dialogue.
by the Soul Reapers when they're once again born into earthly creatures. And in a similar fashion, the souls that die here are then
The
returned
people
back
playing
to the
this game
Soul
are the
Society
people
by
who
the
are
Soul
already Bleach
Reapers.
fans, right?
The same goes for Hollows.
This is just
By
excessive.
entrusting the handling of
Oh my
the
god,
back
4
and
more
forth
lines.
transfer of all the souls to the Soul Reapers, the
We
Soul
know this.
Society is able to monitor the number of souls, and in
We
that
know this.
way,
We've all
they
seen
maintain
Bleach.
the balance between the worlds.
It's been on TV since
But
like
then there was
2004.
A wrinkle. The Quincy's
Alright?
appeared.
We all know Bleach.
You see, Quincy's completely eradicate Hollows. So when that happens, the balance gets upset. The souls that are released to this world don't ever return to the Soul Society again. The number of souls only increases in this world, which makes the whole universe tilt this way, and the Soul Society begins to spill into this world. Life and death are mixed together, creating chaos. In short, the collapse of the universe. A few years after the Quincy's were initially discovered, the Soul Society began pleading with them, basically begging them to let the management of Hollows remain entirely in the hands of the Soul Reapers. But the Quincy's stubbornly refused to agree to that idea. The number of Quincy's rapidly increased. The transfer of souls was disrupted. The situation quickly deteriorated to the point that the universe was on the verge of total collapse. So then, it was decided that the Quincy's must be eliminated. Tell me, do you believe that the Soul Reapers were cruel?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
I do.
what the hell am I supposed to say? Damn it. I kill and kill, but their numbers only increase. Master.
Bater. Great, I have to play as Ishtar again. Oh no, good.
Is that Ichigo? Man, what a berserk way to fight against Hollows. I know all about your story now. Were the Soul Reapers right? Or was it the Quincy's? To be completely honest, I have no opinion on that.
I don't give a spam!
I do know one thing. Who do you? You? I don't care what happened to the Quincy's 200 years ago. I heard the story a long time ago from my master. It's a little more than just an old legend to me. That's not the reason why I fight. I'm not so sentimental, but I'd hold that against you. When I heard the story of the fall of the Quincy's, I actually thought the Soul Reapers were right. Until I saw my master die before my eyes.
Sorry that happened to you, Ishtar.
Because he was one of the last surviving Quincy's, my master was kept under constant round-the-clock surveillance. But nonetheless, Master kept arguing the case to the Soul Reapers that Quincy's were necessary. He thought of ways for both groups to fight together. Soul Reapers, in the peace of the Soul Society, are always slow to respond to Hollows in this world. He argued that it would be better to have a team of Quincy's in this world who would be constantly on the lookout for Hollows and able to deal with them quickly. But the Soul Reapers' reaction to that was always the same. They'd say, "Don't interfere with our work." So, my master was killed. The enemy that day was 5 large Hollows. It was obvious he was no match for them without the help of the Soul Reapers. But as always, they were slow to arrive on the scene. They showed up and defeated the Hollows 2 hours after my master had started fighting. Master had been dead for an hour before they arrived.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Master's philosophy was never able to get through to the Soul Reapers. If they'd listened, they'd been willing to embrace his ideas. If they had recognized the strength of the Quincy's, they would have been able to arrive in time to save him. And Master wouldn't have had to die. Do you understand, Ichigo Kurosaki? I must demonstrate it to you. I have to show you the strength that the Quincy's possess.
Still sounds like a skill issue to me.
I don't want your help in this battle. You're a Soul Reaper, and I'm a Quincy. Our 2 ways of thinking are totally different. If you think that my way is wrong, then please just watch from there. I will be more than happy to demonstrate its effectiveness for you.
Cut you down! Dodge it! You talk too much!
It's not a fishbone though. We're recycling enemies now. When do I get to fight something
Point
that's
is,
not a hollow?
Your master's #1 desire wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends. Fine. Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Back to back? But how so? You mean actually fighting together? A Quincy and a Soul Reaper? Side by side?
Are you still hung up on that? It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
A hollow killed my
Because
mother.
my mother
Yep.
was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. But it's not the only one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose.
Yeah.
Since that Hollow killed my mother, my dad and sisters have had a really rough time. I don't want anyone else to have to go through that. I don't want to see that again. So I fight them.
Oh, I could
I'm
go
not
for a cafe latte right now.
superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world.
Good.
But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. I want to protect as many people as I can. Who do you? Whatever your reasons for it, this contest that you challenged me to is endangering a whole lot of people. It was irresponsible. And for that, I won't forgive you. But now, we need to fight together. There are too many of these things to waste any more time. It's kill or be killed, so let's kill as many of these bastards as we can. I'll kick your butt later. How about it?
You talk too much.
Jeez. You talk too much, too. But nonetheless, Ichigo, I understand. In other words, if we don't survive this, then we won't be able to fight each other.
That's the idea. But I'm still gonna make you cry.
Just try it. If you survive.
When do I get to play as characters that aren't Ichigo? Plus, when do I get to play as Ganju Shiba? What do you mean Ganju Shiba's not playable in this? The Rapid River of Fate 2. Hollows flood into Karakura Town as a result of Iryu Ishita's face-off, reaching untenable levels, having learned the history of the Quincy's. Ichigo offers to work together with Uryu. Though he hesitates at first, Ichigo's words inspire Uryu to accept the offer. The Hollows ultimately gather, heralding the appearance of a gargantuan Menos Grande! Do we get to fight the Menos Grande? Do we get to fight the Menos Grande? I'll have a cafe latte, I'll have a Menos Grande.
Huh? Wait, Ichigo. The Hollows. They're acting strange. They're all looking up at the sky. It's almost as if they're praying.
There he is.
Whoa! What is that?
Like a metal album
It's
cover.
bigger than big. Is it a Hollow too?
What are we going to do? We can't fight that thing and the multitude of Hollows.
Shut up! We have no choice! Shoot!
Mr. Kurosaki,
Sandals?
we've come to help you.
You're Rukia's friend. Hat and clogs?
We'll take care of all the hollows around here. That way you, Mr. Kurosaki, can concentrate on fighting that guy. Go on. There's no time to talk right now.
It's coming through.
What is it? Rukia? What is that huge hollow?
That's a Menos. It's a giant hollow formed from the conglomeration of hundreds of ordinary hollows. But until now, I've only seen illustrations of it in textbooks. That's Menos Grande. It's impossible. When that thing appears, the Royal Special Task Force has to come and deal with it. That thing, it's way beyond the abilities of one Soul Reaper.
No way.
Is it though?
How are we supposed to fight that?
Like, I've killed like 10 of them.
It's pointless to try to think about how we ought to go about fighting that thing. To beat that guy, we just have to cut, and cut some more. There's no other way.
Resurrection.
Let's go! Who do you?
I keep thinking of the Japanese name, Soul Ignition.
Ichigo!
They can't be that hard. I've killed a metric ton of them.
Ichigo, stop! You can't fight that thing! Urahara, what are you doing? Do you want Ichigo to get killed?
No.
Then move! We have to stop him! Ichigo can't beat that!
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm very sorry, Miss Kuchiki. Please, just watch quietly. This battle is absolutely necessary.
A binding spell? My body, I can't...
That is for you, and for him as well.
Urahara just casually got them binding spells. You know he's used them.
Shoot. Not good. I can't do enough damage with this. Come on, Ichigo. Control your spirit energy. Let it build up and then release it at maximum output.
Well, I've never really controlled my spirit energy before.
What? I don't believe it. How do you even fight against hollows?
I cut
How
him.
the hell should I know that? Controlling spirit energy basically means just turning it on and off, right? But there's no faucet. How am I supposed to control its flow? If I'm giving off a lot of spirit energy, then maybe it's on full blast all the time.
Full blast all the time? Well, that would explain a lot of things. But the idea of all his energy pouring out all the time doesn't seem to bother him even a bit. Good grief. Is he really that stupid?
Yes.
What? His spiritual pressure is rising?
Oh, Acero!
Zero. Is he actually going to discharge it here? Run. Quickly. If it hits you, then there won't be anything left. Just go! Run, Ichigo!
Ichigo! That sound, sympathetic resonance. And what's this abnormal spiritual pressure? Ichigo is accumulating energy. The sound I'm hearing, it's like some kind of a giant magnet pulling particles of iron out of sand or something like that. It all makes sense. No matter how much spirit energy one has, if it's left to continuously spill out, it all drains away. If he can't even control his spirit energy, then he must have an incredible amount to do what he does. So if Ichigo's spirit energy was constantly contained, the pressure would skyrocket. Then, if he suddenly released it all at once...
We don't actually get to
This-
fight the Menos.
It's impossible. Ichigo, cut the Menos all the way from head to toe.
The Menos is retreating.
Victory!
What a guy. I don't know how, but somehow he managed to chase away that behemoth.
He must be the main character.
What the? What's going on? I can't move.
Well done, dumbass.
What the heck? What's happening?
The shape. The Zanpakuto is losing its integrity. All that spirit energy released at once. Is it out of control? I better do something. Ichigo! It's flowing into me. Is this Ichigo's spirit energy? So, then what Soul Reapers do is materialize spirit energy from their own souls into a Zanpakuto. Quincy's, on the other hand, gather random ambient aura, coat them in their own spirit energy, and then materialize them as spirit weapons. My spirit weapon, Kojaku, the Lone Sparrow, grew more powerful because Ichigo's aura poured from his Zanpakuto at my touch. No, I can't maintain its weapon form. It's going to explode! I know that this can work! Ichigo's excess aura. I'll steal it, focus it, and release it over and over again. I'll keep doing it until his aura level stabilizes.
What? What are you doing? What? I don't know what you're doing, but stop it! Your arms are getting torn to shreds!
Shut up. I told you, I hate Soul Reapers. Before, you said to me that if we don't both survive, then we can't fight each other. Live so I can beat you up, Ichigo Kurosaki! And you can hit me too, okay? Ichigo Kurosaki asked me to join forces with him. I'm sorry, Master. You see, I knew that you never
Take a
actually
look at
hated
my
Soul Reapers.
girlfriend.
And that your
She's
dearest
the
wish
only one I
was
got.
for us to join forces with them and work together. I think that maybe I was trying in some way to forget my weakness. My weakness in not risking my own life to help you when you needed it the most. And by placing all of the blame on the Soul Reapers, I tried to forget my own shame. Master, today I will help a Soul Reaper. I wonder, can you forgive me? Master?
How can I punch someone who looks so miserable? Damn it.
Menos appeared and it was defeated. I'm sure that this information won't take long at all to make its way back to the Soul Society. Ichigo.
Ichigo's about to become a target. Whoops.
Where is the target axis?
It's not confirmed.
So, to where exactly are we being sent anyway?
We're moving out. Release the Hell Butterfly.
Oh boy, it really... Renji and Byakuya.
Hold on. Capture or kill, huh? This isn't a job for a Soul Reaper, is it?
We barely made it in time for class.
Hey, do you think you could move away from the door? I just need to pass by.
Sorry. Hey, who do you?
Just let me pass, will you? What are you staring at?
Those wounds. You got them trying to help me suppress my spirit energy. Isn't that right?
Cut it. I haven't fallen so low as to need a Soul Reaper's pity. Are you done? I'm quite busy. See you.
That idiot.
Don't be too concerned. It really wasn't your fault. He brought those wounds upon himself.
What do I care? It's not bad enough for me to worry about.
Huh? Whoever said that you were worried? I thought I told you not to be concerned.
You.
Damn it, Rukia.
What's the matter, Yoruichi? Looks like it could rain, huh? Here's some milk.
Cut the act, Kisuke. I know that you know that. They are here.
Yeah, I see. Well then, would you like to discuss it before or after your milk?
Thought you wanted some of my milk, Kisuke. So that was just all cutscenes. Okay. Rukia's resolve. Rukia disappears, leaving only a letter behind. By reading the letter, Kon realizes that Rukia is in danger. Ichigo wastes no time going after her, and people who came for Rukia from the Soul Society reach her first. Giving one Soul Reaper powers to a human is a serious crime, and the two Soul Reapers have come to the world of living to arrest Rukia for it.
After encountering the Soul Reaper, Rukia Kuchiki, Ichigo Kurosaki gained the power of the Soul Reaper. He would go on to defeat several Hollows with Rukia, living the life of the substitute Soul Reaper. Ichigo met Uryu Ishida, descendant of the Quincy clan, wiped out by the Soul Reapers. They defeated a
I assumed that this was originally in English in the Japanese version. Hence the weird enunciation.
This exploit caught the attention of the Soul Reapers in the Soul Society. Having observed this battle, Rukia sensed an impending danger looming on the horizon. And yet, this crisis would arrive at the doorstep much sooner than she could have ever imagined.
Hey, Rukia. Dinner time. Huh? Are you kidding me? Seriously? She took off again?
Is Kon strapped to the toilet? Did they bother to create the Kon strapped to the toilet scene? Or did they cut it? They cut it.
Rear conformity, 113. Nerve union rate, 88.5. Are you serious? You mean she's really in a Gigai? You know, the visual department's information wasn't very good, but... Rukia Kuchiki, we found you.
Love, romance, I think that stuff's boring. Feelings of attachment, affection, friendship, it's all boring. If eventually I must leave this place, friendship and affection will only make it difficult. And then there's jealousy. None of them are necessary emotions for a Soul Reaper to have. They're burdensome, Rukia Kuchiki. I believe that I may have stayed too long in this world.
You're quite right. But then, there is an upside to all this. You see, because you stayed too long, you at least got to live for a little bit longer than you would have been able to otherwise, Rukia.
You... Renji Abarai?
Hunters from the Soul Society are nipping at your heels right now. And you're telling me that you're so lost in thought that you didn't even notice it? I realize that you're an Ikigai, but it only took you a couple of months to completely lose your edge. Talk, Rukia. Tell me where he is. Where's the human who stole your powers?
What? What are you talking about? Just because I'm an Ikigai, that doesn't mean my powers were stolen. And how dare you even suggest that a human could take them?
It was a human. I see. So that's the reason why you have that expression on your face.
A human expression.
You were taken in by the illustrious and noble Kuchiki clan. Rukia Kuchiki, you were trained to be a Soul Reaper! You're not allowed to wear a human expression. That's not okay! Isn't that right, Captain Kuchiki?
Byakuya, brother.
The transfer of Soul Reaper abilities is a seriously grave offense. The High Ones were kind enough to entrust us with the execution, rather than it being handed off to the punishment force. Now, tell us where the human is, Rukia. We want the human who captured you and stole your powers. We need to get our hands on him so we can kill him. Don't try to protect him. You know, don't you? My sword strokes, you didn't evade them. I let you evade them. This time, I'll cut you.
So, 2 armed men teaming up to go against 1 defenseless girl. How sad. What is this world coming to anyway? Let me tell you, that kind of thing really makes me mad.
Ah! And just who are you?
Just a classmate. One that hates Soul Reapers.
Stop your incessant yapping, Four Eyes. I'm asking you a question here. Now answer me! Who are you?
What was that now? I'll be glad to answer you. I'm a classmate of Rukia's. One who hates Soul Reapers.
Come on now! That's not what I asked you!
I'm Muryu Ishida. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Man, you're strange.
Well, don't read too much into it. I just thought that you had a right to know. That's all. You're a Soul Reaper, but even if that's the case, I think that you ought to know the name of the one who kills you.
That does it. So now, you're dead meat!
Time to lose!
Oh. Ichigo! It's Rukia! Rukia's in trouble!
What are you doing? Come on, for real! Get off of me!
We don't get the cone on the toilet
this,
scene.
You idiot! She left a really short note. This can't be any kind of good. And come on, seriously, didn't you even notice it at all?
Huh? What's this?
It's a cipher.
She deserted us! I just know that she has!
Why? Why didn't she even bother to say anything?
How am I supposed to know? Oh, I'm crushed. I was even here when she just waltzed right out the door and left. But she just abandoned me without even offering me a single word of explanation at all. Oh, the pain.
What? What's written on here?
It's a cipher.
I must go. Don't try to come looking for me, and don't waste your energy on worrying about me. Make sure that you burn this letter after you've finished reading it, and if you can, try to stay hidden. Lie low for a little while. What is this all about? It doesn't even say the reason why she left.
Don't you understand? All right, listen to me very closely. Here's what you gotta do. Burn the letter and make sure you remain hidden. We're in danger here. We must be. It just makes sense. There's some kind of trouble going on between Rukia and the Soul Society. And I bet in order to keep us from getting involved in any of the trouble, she just went off all by herself. Maybe she...
Hey, Oaz, how's it going? Where Harabel at?
Dead.
We're in season 1.
Listen, don't jump to any wild conclusions. I mean, we don't really have a clue what happened.
We're in Karakura
Letting our
arc.
imaginations run
Harabel
amok
will
isn't gonna
be
help with the situation
Hueco Mundo
one
arc.
bit.
So, a while to go, I'm afraid.
Come on, Cone. I'm gonna go Soul Reaper and find Rukia. Follow me.
Oh, okay. So, how are you gonna become a Soul Reaper?
Crap! That's right. I can't become a Soul Reaper without
hurry up.
Rukia's help.
I'm not gonna skip the cutscenes.
Looks to me like you have a problem.
You're...
Hat and clogs.
So, may I be of any assistance to you? One of my best customers is in trouble. I'll make an exception this once and do this on credit.
Bonk. We got bonked with the soul stick. But they didn't show it to us.
You see? What did I tell you, huh?
He's strong. I couldn't stop him. I wasn't even able to move at all.
The English dub,
The time has come to finish this.
all the talent in this dub
Reflect
I
on your
know is
stupidity
good
and
talent.
die.
The voice
I'm
direction's
Renji
bad.
Abarai. You should know that I'm the one who killed
That's
you.
the issue.
Nice to meet you.
I know that the voice talent is solid. It's just the voice direction that's the issue. It has to be.
What? Hey, who are you?
My name's Ichigo Kurosaki.
Well,
I'm the one who's gonna beat your ass.
Johnny Young Bosch
Nice to
definitely
meet you.
is. Michelle Ruff definitely is. I think Renji's voice actor is the same. Cone, if it is Quentin Flynn, he's definitely lost his edge. Byakuya's definitely the same. For the brief moment we heard Yukitake sounded the same. Chad is the new voice, I think, that was introduced in 1,000 Year Blood War. You can land keycon moves on humanoid foes such as Soul Reapers when the ratio is at 30% or less.
A Shihakusho? Who are you? What unit are you with? And where'd you get that ridiculously oversized Zanpakuto?
Ichigo, you fool.
Ridiculously oversized?
Come.
I'll let you know, ladies love my Zanpakuto.
I see. Now I know who you are. Should have guessed. You must be the human who stole Rukia's powers!
What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, redhead? Oh my god. Oh, humanoid foes are harder.
Kill you.
Woo! Hey, question for you. What's your Zanpakuto's name?
Huh? Name? He doesn't have a name. Wait, you're saying that you named your Zanpakuto?
Really? You can't even ask your Zanpakuto what its name is. And despite that, you really think that you can fight me as an equal?
No official credit for Cone released yet. I guess the voices aren't listed in the game's credits. Oh no, he can reverse.
This is too easy. Take this. This is no time to stand still.
No! No! No!
Look, there stands. Yes, dinner is served.
Oh no, it's the first fight where I've taken damage!
You're still able to move right now?
No!
After all, it's hardly
Up to now I've done so well!
Butchering a crippled pig. Come on then. Let's see what you've got. Go ahead. Start swinging your sword.
Last one was something else. I'll close it. I'll blow you away. I'll cut you down.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
That's alright.
What's wrong? You got slow all of a sudden. You know, I'm pretty sure that I can take you apart!
Incredible. I can't believe this. Spiritual pressure is absolutely flooding right out of him.
Let's finish it. This ends in victory for me!
Oh, this song is so good! Damn! Alright, there we go.
I'll kill you.
Not the best performance. Yeah, the one criticism I have of this game's soundtrack is that it's not the anime soundtrack. You know, we should be having "Now You Feel Like #1," but to its credit, Miyavi is a fucking incredible musician, and getting Miyavi for a game like this is not cheap. So that's definitely where a lot of the game's budget went.
What happened? Wait. Did he get me?
You're slow, even to fall.
Was I cut from behind? From the front? I don't know. Ow!
I've severed your soul link and soul chain.
Byakuya!
It's been a long time since I saw him in action. He's still peerless. I could only catch a glimpse of the second stroke. Really just a blur. I never saw him draw his sword at all. I never saw him sheathe it either. And I know him very well indeed. But the boy...
Unfortunately
doesn't have
not.
a clue. I bet
There
he
doesn't
even
appear to
know
be
we
any
hit him.
sort of minigames in this at all.
But still, what was that abnormal spiritual
I was hoping this would
pressure
be
of
sort of
his?
Budokai-ish and have
It's
some
strange.
like weird minigames, but no, there's nothing like
What's
that.
the matter, Renji?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't need your help, though. I could have handled that one all by myself.
Come now. Even I get rusty if all that I ever do is watch.
No. Not this man.
Ichigo.
In the tier list, I tentatively
Renji!
put this in A.
Just forget about him.
And
Face it, the boy is dead.
I think I was probably quite
Don't
accurate.
make things any worse for yourself by crying over a corpse. Listen to me. If you so much as lay one finger on him, they're gonna add 20 years to your sentence.
I don't care. I got Ichigo into this. It's my fault. He was killed all because of me. What's wrong with going to him? After all, he gave his life for me.
Even though your punishment would end up being increased, you truly feel that you must go to this boy. Do I have that right? I understand, Rukia. This child, I see it. He looks very much like him.
I'm dead. I look like somebody? Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around. You hear?
Let go, boy.
No way. He's still able to move? Impossible. I don't understand. How can his will be so strong?
He's the main character, that's how.
So, you must not want to keep it, that hand of yours.
How dare you touch my brother like that, you disgusting pig!
What are you doing?
You're a mere human. How dare you touch my brother, Shihakusho! You need to know your place, boy.
What?
Let
Wow.
us go, brother. The boy's actions have awoken Rukia Kuchiki from a slumber and stirred me to action. Come along and bring me to the Soul Society. There, I shall humbly pay the price for my crime.
Wait! What are you saying, Rukia?
Come on. Just give up already. Stop flailing about. And die quietly like a good little boy.
Why would you even bother to sully your blade any further on him? And soon...
That's not even
he will
remotely
breathe
true.
his last breath anyway.
I've said this before, but season 16, fucking hell, is my favorite season of Bleach. It's the season where Ichigo faces who I believe to be his strongest opponent. By wiping everybody's memories and injecting himself into their memories, so they won't let Ichigo fight him. And there is no bigger moment in Bleach where Ichigo has been weaker than where all his friends are saying, no, don't fight this guy, he's our best friend. And he's powerless to do anything about it. It's... season 16 is so good! Oh! Where was I?
Come now. Let us go, brother.
Wait! Rukia! Quit joking around! Hey! Look at me! Hey!
Be still! Move even 1 inch from that spot. Just one. Try coming after me.
And I'll kill you myself.
Do that,
Oh.
and I will never, ever forgive you. You don't have very long to live. Just lie there now, and try to think of happier times.
That's a shame.
Very
Ichigo's
well.
dead. I guess the game's over.
If that's how it is, we won't finish him. With 2 mere strokes, I shattered his Konpaku vitals.
That's it. Soul Chain is
the
Soul Sleep.
Chain and the Soul Sleep.
Yeah.
Which means he's as good as dead.
I said Soul Link and Soul
And if he
Chain.
does manage to survive, he will have no more power, no portion of your spirit energy, much less the stolen Soul Reaper power will remain. Renji.
Sir! Kaijo, release!
Isn't that just like using a keyblade? I
can't talk. I can't.
I have watched all of Bleach through from start to finish once. Including the filler. You can skip the filler.
She saved me again.
But in hindsight, looking back in my mind, the Bounto arc is basically bootleg JoJo. And I would love to watch through Bount again.
Heaviness. Cold. Hurts. It really hurts.
I recently picked up Season 3 on DVD in a charity shop for like £2.50, which was absurdly good. I'd like to own at least Seasons 1 to 3. And maybe Season 16. Oh! The opening theme! We only had to play 2.5 hours of this game to hear it. When they released this one on YouTube, I listened to it like 4 times back to back. So good. Oh, so beautiful. Yeah, in terms of the extracurricular stuff, the only thing that's really been sort of adopted into canon is parts of, like, Hellverse, I think. The 4th movie. Parts of Hellverse have sort of been worked into the canon. They kind of got worked into the manga. But that's about it, as far as I'm aware, for filler stuff being canon. Speaking of filler stuff, if they're going to add a character to this game in DLC that I want, I would really like them to add Karakuriza from the filler. That is Kon's superhero alter ego when he's in Ichigo's body. Karakuriza would be such a fun character, and his ultimate special move would be the Karakuriza beam, which is great. In universe, it takes something like half an hour to recharge. They wouldn't be able to do that in the game, though. You'd have to be able to recharge it faster.
Looks like the rain has stopped.
Man, I fucking love Bleach. I fucking love Bleach. Yeah, I could definitely do better at that fight. Unfinished July Rain. Chapter 2, the Soul Society arc. Ooh, we get splitting timelines. We don't have to watch the cutscenes. That's interesting. You can jump forwards. But we'll watch the cutscenes.
Renji Abarai and Byakuya Kuchiki, assassins sent from the Soul Society. Ichigo held his own after Renji defeated Uryu, but was helpless against the Byakuya. Ichigo solicited the help of Kisuke Urahara, undergoing a 10-day training regimen.
So we don't get to do the training regimen. That's really disappointing.
Ultimately, rescuing Rukia Kuchiki, the man he met during the training, his inner existence, taught him a certain truth. This allowed Ichigo to seek out the Soul Reaper power within him and regain his strength.
And regain his hair.
In the meantime, Orihime, Chad, and Uryu all underwent their own training in order to rescue Rukia. The four of them completed their training, and throughout the guidance of Yoruichi, invaded the land of
Ururu. Ururu's
Society.
bazooka.
Each arrived with a new strength, a steel resolve, and a Sullivan bow.
Of course, I'd know her name. I've gotten used to typing it in on Burus. I joked about that in the Bleach tier list. And actually got a comment from someone saying they did a double take when my video came on in the background and they had on Wariabi. Burus.
What's that? It's coming down. Move everyone back. Now!
The spectacled Soul Reaper. I don't trust him.
It's coming right at us! Run!
Woo woo. That's it. I'm starting a new Buru. It's Ururu Buru. Ururu-chan.
Oh no! We have no choice. Infuse it with all the spirit energy you've got.
Yes, Talking Cat.
Ichigo. Ichigo. He's always had that look on his face. Ever since that one rainy day.
Are we getting flashback? Flashback.
That day,
The flashbacks are
two Soul Reapers came
very
from the Soul
nicely
Society
done.
into our world, leaving Ichigo wounded and taking Rukia
But
back with
After
them.
Effects heavy
She
animated
was
things like
accused
this
of
make me go,
apparently breaking a
oh, how
serious
nice it
rule
would have
from her
been
world. But she followed
to
them
have it properly
to make
animated.
sure they'd
But then I
spare
remember
Ichigo.
the in-game cutscenes are full of
After
Tamsoft
that,
jank.
When Rukia had disappeared, everything in our world just went on more or less peacefully, just like it usually does. It was as if the girl called Rukia had never even been here, like she never came in the first place. But it felt really weird. After all, there was no doubt that she had been a dear friend of ours.
Thank you, Orihime.
Something in Ichigo's eyes changed on that day. From then on, they showed his resolve, his wish to do something for Rukia. Seeing Ichigo like that, I found a new resolve too.
But I was still shit at fighting. The end.
What a tiny patch of sky. Huh? What's this? The sky is glowing.
Tatsuki and Ichigo, best ship. I stand by this. But I will also accept Tatsuki and Kon in Ichigo's body.
Stay together. The cannonball melted when it hit the shield. Its wreckage is tangled around us, but it won't.
This game is so jank and broken.
Soon
Cutscenes
now,
repeat.
It will swirl and disappear. If we're separated when that happens, we'll all be hurled in different directions by...
Time to get banned, but okay, like my ultimate Bleach ship? You ready for this? My ultimate Bleach ship. Kon. And Ichigo's sister Karine with Cone in Ichigo's body.
The vortex.
That's it. That's the tweet. Hit send.
What the? It has begun. Grab someone close to you and hold on. Don't get separated.
It's Ganju. Do I get to play as Ganju?
Chad!
So go, Che. Chad'll survive. Chad'll be fine.
Okay, listen. You won't have to hit people on your own account anymore. But in return, you have to hit people to help me.
Yes, that's right. The promise that I made you when we'd just gotten to know each other.
Oh yeah, the porn
From that
music.
day, I'd promised that I'd use my fists to help you. If you want to break into the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki, then I promise you this too. I'm gonna fight by your side, Ichigo. We trained for 10 straight days. Yoroichi pushed us, all so that we'd be able to help you out. Uryu was training too, although somewhere else far away. And now the time has come, and we've finally arrived here. But at this rate...
Chad's biggest fail is literally,
Don't worry, he'll be all right.
what's my first
But
fight?
If you hope to encounter him
Oh.
again on the ground, you'd better
It's
think of a
Shunsui.
way to save yourselves.
Shit.
No! Orihime!
Ichigo!
Slide whistle noise. It's Kenpachi!
They're shooting off in different directions.
Well, Kenpachi's all well and good.
Which one is it?
But where's Yachiru? Where's Yachiru? Where's Yachiru? Yachiru! Where's Yachiru?
Captain Zaraki!
We have no choice. Let's go
Where's
search over
Yachiru?
there.
Let's go!
Where's Yachiru?
Hime. Orihime.
Oh no, Ichigo! Close quarters combat!
What?
Orihime, are you all right, Orihime?
What?
What? Who do you...
Oh, she was fantasizing.
Sorry, I'm not Ichigo. I'd say that we got pretty lucky. We landed here when there's no one else around.
Really? What luck! Oh!
Be careful. You were injured in the crash.
Ichigo, remember the
first aid
essentials
with
of
the bandage that I
CQC.
had.
You did?
Virtuous mission.
Who do you?
Start.
I'm sorry. You used your powers.
That's
to
this year,
protect
isn't
me.
it?
If you'd
Oh
been by
man, so many
yourself,
great games coming out
then
this
you
year.
wouldn't have gotten hurt.
You think so? As clumsy as I am, I probably would have gotten hurt anyway. And then there would have been no one around to bandage me up. I probably would have fainted from the loss of blood and died. Come on, we'd better get moving. Someone might have heard the noise and could be coming around to check it out right now.
You're right. And the others might be close by too.
More cutscenes? Yep.
It's an impact crater.
I did have
But
the
what could've
choice to
made it?
skip them. I did have the
No
choice to
bodies.
skip them.
Then they're still alive. Let's find them!
Right.
Okay. Now, what's the plan?
I ended up alone. But perhaps
the clipping
having
voice
things this
files
way
are
will
so
prove to be
good.
more convenient.
Oh, it's so jank. It's so jank.
Phew. We're alive somehow.
I don't know who that is, so I'll do an impression of what I think that person sounds like based on their name.
Got some nerve talking to me like that?
Bleach Rebirth of Souls. You could play it. Best guess.
We ended up separated from the others.
Well, it didn't exactly go as planned, but at least we managed to land in the Serete. So I guess that must count for something.
Well, I guess.
It's Ganju Shiba.
Rukia.
Do I get to play as Ganju Shiba? Because I bet he plays weird.
Ichigo and his friends came to my sister, Kukaku Shiba.
Oh my
looking
god.
to find a way that would allow them
even
to
more
get into the
cutscenes.
Serete. Ultimately,
Sorry, we get...
she was able to come up with a plan of action that would get it
I get
done.
to take a
She
screenshot
put
of
us inside a
Kukaku,
spiritual
so it's
energy
fine.
cannonball and shot us from the fireworks launch pad so that we could drop in from the sky above. I only
She's
tagged
pretty
along
good, yeah.
in order to make sure that I could keep an eye on them. But to be honest, I really couldn't stand this guy in the Soul
And if you
Reaper
get bored of her
clothes at
flesh
all.
hand, you can have a prosthetic hand
However-
as well.
Thing is, she saved my life. I still haven't been able to repay her for that yet.
It's like having two different
He's
girlfriends.
risking his life, all for the sake of someone that he's only known for a few short months. And, well, I hate to admit it, but that actually kind of moved me. I thought that maybe there's a chance he wasn't like all of the other Soul Reapers. Still, my brother was killed by a Soul Reaper. He was a total genius. He became lieutenant in just a mere 5 years.
Okay, so Ganju's brother, Cayenne, looks a lot like Ichigo. But in the anime, Ganju basically doesn't draw attention to that. You think he would if the guy he's following around is the literal spitting fucking image of his brother?
After joining the 13 Court Guard squads, he was killed by the very Soul Reapers that he believed were in fact his true friends. I was just a child, but I'll never forget the terrifying face of the Soul Reaper who dragged my dying brother to our house.
Okay, he was a
And
child.
that my
Maybe he
brother's
doesn't
face
completely remember
actually
what his
looked
brother
happy
looked like.
when he thanked that Soul Reaper at the end. I really don't get it. I don't know why he would have done something like that. I can tell that he never succumbed to hating the Soul Reapers, and that he continued to trust them, right up until the bitter end. And I wanted to know why. We were extremely lucky to be able to get into the Serete, but our mission here has just begun, and we're not even close to the hard part yet. So, what are we gonna do now? Do you even know where that Soul Reaper you're looking for can be found? Any idea?
Well, no idea. But frankly, the only choice that we really have now is to just start running around and look for her.
Jeez, if that's how prepared you are, you're gonna end up getting kicked out of here again in no time.
Last time they just took me by surprise.
Listen, remember that you're in the Serete now. You know what that means?
You're in
It
enemy
means
HQ.
that there are strong enemies everywhere here. That Judanbo guy is nothing in comparison.
Flashback.
Yeah. Man. That monster
Flashback to
gatekeeper,
Jibon.
huh?
Yo! Flashback to Judanbo. Are we really doing that? I was joking. I was fucking joking. It was a joke. Oh my god!
A while.
Oh
No
my
one's
god,
tried
it
to
was a
crash
joke!
The
The spirit gate.
It was a
without
joke!
permit in
When
a
I said
long
flashback to Jidambo, it was a joke! Oh my god.
At last I have a customer. So I bid you welcome, boy.
Oh, I get to fight him! Okay, that's fine. During the collision with the Soul Shield membrane, Ichigo and his friends were shot into different directions. Ichigo, who finds himself with Gantry Shiba, thinks back to the powerful enemies he had to fight right after entering the Soul Society. The first obstacle he encountered was Jidambo, the Seireite's gatekeeper. Yeah, okay. I do actually get to fight Jidambo. That's fine. Okay. Interesting. He's not playable, so he's a special boss character.
The Ryoka fell beyond the Seiremon.
If they're on the other side, then we can't do anything.
It's 69.
No.
Shuhei.
They'll have to deal with
Hisagi.
Jidanbo.
And Kira Izuru, who for some reason is called Kira Idaru in the name in this game. I'm not sure why.
Human. There's just no way.
Maybe it's closer to the original Japanese.
What is he?
His name is Jidambo. He was chosen out of all the giants in the Soul Society for this job. This is the Hakuto Gate, and Jidambo is its gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper, huh? Get it. So, we have to defeat him to get inside.
Yes, and it isn't going to be easy. In the 300 years that he's been standing guard at this gate, not one single person has ever successfully crashed it.
He must be very strong.
All right.
No, actually, he just tells them jokes.
On formulating a plan.
And they fall on the ground in stitches.
Orihime! Chad! Didn't you hear what I said?
No, ERB was talking over you.
I have to tell you, you people have extremely bad manners. There are supposed to be only 2 people to a duel. The boy with the orange hair got here first, so he'll be the one that I'm going to fight against now. The rest of you can just wait patiently until I've smashed him.
Look, just stay there. Don't do anything at all, okay?
Huh? Why, Ichigo? That's...
Can you do it?
Yes.
I think so.
My name's Ichigo. I'm the main character.
think?
The show is
That's
literally
not good
called
enough.
Ichigo. It's named
Don't
after
worry.
me.
You said yourself you don't know what
What?
kind of
You're not
training I
Naruto.
went through.
Oh,
Now
Naruto.
listen, I'll
You
tell
mean the
one
main
thing.
character from
At the
Ninja
start, the plan was
Chronicles?
to use the entire 10 days. I thought it'd take that long to regain my Soul Reaper powers. But I'll let you in on a secret. I managed that in just 5 days.
Just 5.
So then, the other 5 days? What about them? What was I doing for all that time?
What were you doing?
Fighting. For 5 whole days and 5 whole nights, I went at it. Against Hatton Clogs. One-on-one. Of course, he wouldn't actually teach me anything. But I gained stamina and guts. It was tough, even for me. And now, here's my brand new power. It's my own Zanpakuto. I'll show it to you, Soul Reaper.
Are you done talking?
Oh, really? Then, after all, I didn't ask you to wait for me, did I?
Seriously, you really do have exceptionally bad manners. If someone waits for you, you say, "Thank you!"
Defeat Oh! We get a screen now! Ah. Insufficient materials. What do you mean insufficient materials? You have no spirit talismans. So why did you show me this screen? Reduce Jidambo's Reishi to 0 while he is charging and land a Kikon move. While he is charging and land a Kikon move. Alright. Kikon move are the ones on the left trigger? Real moment for Bleach.
Hey, you're not bad. All right then. At least for today, I'm not going to hold back at all.
I'll kill you.
Take that, Jidambo. Woo. Oh fuck.
I'll pulverize you.
We're just starting. There. I'll cut you down. Take this. You're mine. Take this. I'm still here.
Take this, Jidambo. Yeah, prick.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Oh!
Strike back.
Not so bad.
Nothing.
Oh shit.
Take this.
Fuck.
I'll close in.
I can't
This is too easy. I'm still here.
nothing.
There. You're coming. There. Take this. This is too easy. Last one was something else. You're mine.
Okay, I think I've got Jidambo down now. I think I know what to do.
I'm still here. Take this.
That's not enough.
You're mine.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
You're a pretty big guy.
Okay. I kind of got it down. I think if I fought him again, I could probably do it without losing a Konpaku.
What?
What did Ichigo do? That huge... Oh, no way. He seriously knocked him out?
Axe. My axe. Both my axes. My axes are... They're broken! No! They're both broken! My axes are broken!
I don't know what to say, but...
My
I'm
axe!
sorry.
It's
I guess I didn't have to break both of them.
You! Oh, you're a nice guy. So nice.
What?
The two of us are enemies. And yet, somehow, you find it within you to feel sorry for me. It's big. So big. You've got a great big heart there inside you.
Well, what can I do? I mean, you started bawling like a little baby or something.
And look at me, crying like this. Weeping my eyes out over a couple of broken axes. How can I even see fit to call myself a man? Utter defeat as a gatekeeper.
Doubles
as a
horrendous.
warrior, as a man, I've been utterly defeated by you. For this great expanse of time.
Too expensive.
300 years now.
Steam, a game you've wished for, is on sale.
Gate.
Dark Forces Remaster,
Never
$14.99.
lost before.
Too expensive.
You're the first man to beat me.
Drop it to under a
You
tenner.
can pass. Jidanbo hereby authorizes you to pass through the Hakuto Gate.
Thanks.
I'm sure Ichimaru Gin, or sorry, Gin Ichimaru will have something to say about that.
So, can we pass through as well then?
Sure. I mean, your leader did beat me after all. So I suppose I can't in good conscience stop you.
What? Ichigo? Our leader? No way. Are you kidding?
What
Yeah?
are you getting mad about?
Seems official.
Ichigo. Is that your name?
Hi.
Yeah, Ichigo Kurosaki.
You be careful, Ichigo. I don't know why you want to pass through this gate. It's not really my place to ask. But you should know that there are a bunch of mean guys in here.
I know.
All right. Well, as long as you know, that's what matters. Here, step back, and I'll open up the gate for you.
Are we gonna get the bye-bye? Please
It's
tell me we
okay.
get the
Don't
bye-bye.
be scared now. It looks much harder than it is.
Whoa! Whoa!
He lifted it.
What's wrong? Why'd you stop? Something happen?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Who the heck is
It's
that?
Gin Ichimaru.
Oh.
Why, hello
Captain
there.
Squad
It's
3.
me,
Gin
Gin Ichimaru.
Oh.
I'm afraid I can't let you pass, Ryoka. Fubuki? Who's Fubuki? Having defeated Jidambo, Ichigo and his friends manage to step inside the Seireite. However, they soon run into Gin Ichimaru, captain of Squad 3 of the 13 Court Squad Guards. They're referring to Yoruichi as she here? Alright. They're referring to Yoruichi as she here? But people shouldn't actually know that yet. They should not be using any pronouns for Yoruichi right now. And I'm not saying that as a, oh, there shouldn't be pronouns in my video. No. They shouldn't be using pronouns to refer to Yoruichi. They should be saying, Yoruichi believes that. It is Yoruichi's belief that. Because they're spoiling that. I'm sure everybody who's playing this game knows that Yoruichi is, well, a hot lady.
A gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates, you know.
Wait, what was that? What exactly did that guy do?
Golly, you can hold that gate up with just one arm? You sure are the Soul Society's strongest giant. But as a gatekeeper, I'm afraid that you're a total failure.
Squad 3, Captain. Gin Ichimaru. How careless of me. I admit that I really didn't think that someone of his caliber was going to show up. These youths have gotten stronger, that's for sure. But still, they're no match for a captain. Listen, no matter what else happens, we have to make sure we avoid engaging him in a fight at all costs right now.
I'll fight him!
I lost! The obvious thing to do, the answer staring me right in the face, was simply to open the gate for the victor.
What are you talking about? Didn't anybody tell you? A gatekeeper that loses can't open gates. 'Cause a gatekeeper that loses has to die.
They made Gin unnecessarily attractive in this game. But to be fair, Gin is unnecessarily attractive.
What the hell are you doing? The fight between me and Jidambo was already over, you know? If you shove your nose into my business, then guess what? You're gonna lose it!
Your business or my nose?
Take care of Jidambo's
Yeah, so
right?
so crazy attractive.
Come
so
on.
crazy in love.
If you want to fight somebody, then fight me.
I have like a strange type when it comes to. It's kind of hard to explain, but I have a little figurine of the guy from Dr. Stone that is literally like Ichimaru again. The guy who's like Gen. What's his name? Gen. Literally the same kind of voice, the same kind of personality.
Only
I
a
swear I'm
pathetic
straight,
coward
but
would
there's
even
something
consider
about
butchering a defenseless
that kind of guy.
I'm gonna cut you up.
It's kind of hard to put my finger on what.
You're a funny kid. Aren't you scared of me just a little bit?
Be quiet, Ichigo. We must retreat for now.
Why are Gin's voice clips like clipping? Like they are really distorted compared to everyone else's?
I see. Then you must be Ichigo Kurosaki.
Yeah. You know who I am?
Yep. Just as I figured. That's just all the more reason for me to refuse to let you pass.
Hey, hold up. Why are you moving so far away? You gonna throw that short sword or something?
It's not some mere short sword. This right here is my Zanpakuto.
What's he gonna use? Is he gonna say shoot?
Shoot him dead.
Shoot.
Shinzo.
But shoot him dead, not like shoot Shinzo.
Ichigo!
Just had to elaborate.
Ichigo,
there.
the gate's coming down.
Bye-bye. Not quite the same. Not quite the same.
Well, it's not really like we planned, but even so, at least we're in the Seirete.
It would have worked way better if you put your spirit energy into it the right way.
Trusty Patches?
Shut up!
As in,
You're the
like,
one who stumbled while
the
chanting
pirate
that
from
spell at the
SpongeBob?
end. Listen, there's no
I think
point
that's
in
another
arguing
reference
now.
lost on me.
We just need to find out where they're keeping Rukia. Hey, what's with that look? You're
Alright.
still sour about saving a Soul Reaper? You already told me about your brother. And about why you hate Soul Reapers.
So what?
Listen, Ganju. I'll tell you one thing. The Soul Reaper that I'm looking for is not the type to betray her friends, or let them die without doing anything. Right. Let's go now, Ganju.
Right.
Yeah, that told you, Ganju. More like ganja. Just if the whole point of a fade out is so you can load the assets you need during the fade out. Not loading the assets you need during the fade in. This game is so jank.
I sense clashes of spiritual pressure. They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3. Just stay alive. Okay, people?
What's that? More cutscenes. It's okay. I'm happy to just sit here and watch cutscenes. Is that not what we did
It's already
during
been
all of
10
Grau and
days.
Torikago?
What is it, Renji? Has the day of my execution been pushed forward?
Yes.
In less than 14 days, you will be executed. You're moving to the Senzaiku Shishinro.
She's in solitary confinement. It's excessive for just giving her powers to a soul to a human.
Can you see Rukia? Out that window? The Sokioku. There are the instruments that will end your life.
I don't think so. So that is a long cutscene.
You may stare out that window each and every day, and while you do, you may repent your crimes. That is the reason why this is called the Repentance Palace.
Hello! Ant Keeps Gaming here! Welcome to another Bleach Rebirth of Souls!
Lieutenant Abari, thank you for escorting the prisoner. Now we must go.
Huh? Very well.
Listen, here's a tidbit of idle gossip for you. Yesterday, it seems that some new Ryoka entered the Soul Society. There were 5 of them.
One had
A
orange
certain
hair.
one of them was a Soul Reaper with a sword as tall as he was. A Soul Reaper with orange hair.
Ah, did you manage to fix it?
All these many days, seeing her look so alive.
Well, the issue that you were having, without going into too much detail, the issue you were having, it sounds to me like there is something that it's trying to load, and it can't find it, so it throws up a crash. Which 9 times out of 10 means there's some sort of dependency missing. So it's figuring out what's missing and where it needs to go, basically.
So it seems Ichimaru intercepted him. Could he really still be alive? Well, it was probably better that I didn't tell her that part of it.
Hey.
Aizen.
No, this fool. This
Hello.
bespectacled fool.
It's good to see you, Renji.
This...
Do you have a moment for me?
This... cock. This Austin Powers looking cock. Can't stand this Caperon.
Quite some time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Just how many years has it been now since I lost you to Kenpachi? I've lost track. You're in Squad 6 now, aren't you?
That's right. What did you want to talk about?
Renji,
take a look at my
tell me
girlfriend.
something.
Is that piano?
You're close to Rukia Kuchiki, aren't you?
Huh?
There's no need to hide it. I know you've been friends since your days in the Rukon district.
Yes.
Look, I'll get right to the point. In your opinion, does Rukia deserve to die?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you think it's strange? Her crime
It's
was
a
the
brand new Bleach
unauthorized
game.
loan of
I've
her
only had
spirit
to wait
powers and an overlong
since
absence from the Soul Society.
2000 and...
I've never heard of anyone getting the ultimate penalty for crimes like those.
10? 2011?
On top of that, the return and disposal of her
For a
Giga was
proper
ordered,
Bleach game?
and her stay of execution was shortened from 35 to 25 days. And of course, the use of Sokyoku for a Soul Reaper below the rank of captain is unprecedented. After everything, I can't help but think that someone is behind all of this.
Sir, Captain Aizen, just what are you getting at?
I have a bad feeling.
I'd love to play
Renji,
Sparking.
Maybe
But because this was on the radar, yeah, it had to be this.
All captains.
It's Bleach, man, it's Bleach. Sparking came out at the same time as Silent Hill 2, roughly, thereabouts. And Sonic Generations was out the same sort of time, so my hands were tied. It really was. I'll pick up Sparking when there's a good offer on it. The unreadable attacks of Hazuki Maru. Battle of projectiles. Gigantic fist. Chad, who was by himself, barely misses Ichigo. I get to play as Chad. Although I think I'm fighting Shunsui, so... it's gonna be fun.
I felt Ichigo's spiritual pressure.
Oh, the glitching voice files! It's so good. This game is so jank.
Hey, you there! Halt, you sc-
Do you ever replay any games on stream, or is it a one and done thing? It is rare. I tend to replay games that I haven't finished on stream. So I got part way through and stopped. Sometimes I'll restart them. Generally speaking, the only games that I have played through on Steam, on stream multiple times are technically Nier Gestalt and Nier Replicant v1.22, because one is a remake of the other one and is very close to the original. So I guess you could technically say I played the same game twice. In terms of full playthroughs, Kingdom Hearts 1 I played through on live stream twice. I've probably done 2 playthroughs of Sonic Adventure at this point. If you're asking in relation to Halo Reach, I'm happy to play through Halo Reach again.
I say halt! Are you with those Ryoka? Speak!
I guess.
Good enough. You've picked a fight with Squad 11. You'll never leave here alive.
This won't take us 5 minutes.
Added a cute
Sorry,
female
guys.
Soul Reaper.
I'm gonna have to
I'll take the lady. We did not complete Gears 5.
What do you...
I think last time I checked, we were stuck in the Jack menu. Defeat common soldier. You get to fight common soldiers. Land spiritual pressure move to Contre-attack. One of the minor enemies I have to kill is a cute female Soul Reaper. I was expecting us to fight Shunsui. Oh no, that's not the lady. That's the guy.
Kuchiki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid. I wasn't expecting this.
Wanna hurt? No, I don't want to hurt the lady. I just want to show her to you. You fucker! Come here! Yeah!
Take this!
Fucker! Not gonna complete the side goal.
Take this!
Bruh. Where's that guy got an N7 arm? I can see why you're saying that, because of the black and the red.
What are you?
Where is Rukia Kuchiki?
Without overcomplicating things, it's his full bring. Oh no, I've overcomplicated things!
Kuchiki? You mean that prisoner?
I want to know where Rukia Kuchiki is.
Huh? As if I'd ever tell you that!
If you can't, then I'm afraid. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me.
El Directo! There we go! Secret mission completed. Go. That's a bit more like it. Alright, take care, Ant.
You monster!
Monster?
Where's the Senseikyuu?
No.
Senseikyuu?
I asked the other guy where Rukia Kuchiki was, and he said that word before he passed out. Now then, tell me where it is.
That way! It's that way! There! The White Tower, way over there! That's the Senseikyuu!
I see. Thanks.
What happened to the cute female Soul Reaper? Aww.
Better not follow me.
Oh, she's on the floor in the background.
No.
She did get hurt.
I won't.
You're not gonna kill me? Really?
No, but I will take the lady with me.
In the beginning, my limit was 2 shots a day. Now I can fire 5 shots or more without exhausting myself. I'll have to thank Yoruichi for training me. Yoruichi, Orihime, Uryu, Ichigo.
You're setting a flag! You're setting a flag! Don't do it! You're setting a flag!
That nobody's been hurt.
Don't do it! You're setting a flag! Why do you have to go set a flag? He's never had to run before, that's what it is. Battle of Projectiles. Uryu and Orihime are looking for Rukia while avoiding open conflict. However, they run into one of the Soul Reapers in order to find the Ryoka. Okay, so it's versus a Soul Reaper. Got it.
Alright. Well, we're here now. But which way are we supposed to go? If we start running around without a plan, we risk getting farther away from Rukia, and we'd risk running into enemies for nothing. We need some more information, and maybe even more importantly, we need a way to move without being spotted.
You have a point. But how exactly are we going to do that?
Too late.
I found it.
Huh? I missed.
Just a generic Shinigami.
You dodged at such close range. Not bad. My compliments to you. You're the Ryoka, aren't you? It must be my lucky day. You're gonna earn me a promotion.
Oh, thanks, Uryu. I'm okay, really.
They're just ignoring him. Hey, Johnny.
His expression, it's different than it was before. And not just that, his movements are different too. For a second there,
I was like, fuck yeah, steal a Schneider. And then I'm like, wait, no. We don't have that until we Commando. Never mind.
Changed so drastically just from facing a Soul Reaper. It's just like Yoruichi said.
This is the new game.
Uryu is a Quincy. So that means Soul Reapers are still his enemies.
We are
Slippery little
almost
rats.
3.5 hours in.
I'm gonna stop playing now. You imp!
I will be updating the tier list. I already have a lot to say about this.
I missed your vital organs. I guess you're not as incompetent as you look.
Dirty! Don't get
On launch,
smug, you Ryoka!
this is a very janky game.
No, Orihime!
I reject!
There was no murderous intent behind your attack. Did you think that would be enough to stop me? You're no match for me.
Picking on a helpless girl.
You want murderous intent, is that it? Alright, fine. Then fight me. You'll find what you're looking for. I have it right here. In my bow. Get back. It's fine, Orihime. I've got this. I'll take care of him.
I'll murder the shit out of him.
How interesting.
In fact, I'll murder him to
People
death.
Like you wouldn't happen to be a Quincy, would you?
Yes, exactly.
This scene doesn't really play out like this in the show.
One more thing I'll be able to brag about.
I'm afraid you won't have much to brag about.
Just complete quickly. No, no special criteria.
Uryu's bow. It's changed so much. The look, the shape, even the spiritual pressure. That glove. That's why he trained by himself. So that he can learn how to handle it.
Strike back!
I'm loving that the floor gets all damaged and shit as you fight.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
My hand! My left hand!
What a disappointment. Soul Reapers here in the Soul Society are a letdown. They're nothing compared to a certain Soul Reaper that I know.
Did he just pay Ichigo a compliment? Probably while Ichigo wasn't around to hear it. Oh. I actually like him now to fight with. I didn't the first time I had to fight as Ishtar.
Wow.
But I kind of like his moveset now.
He's a completely different person. He's not the Uryu who fought Ichigo.
Are you feeling a little regret now? It was a tragedy that you had to meet us.
Me? Regret? Why, you imp! I told you, don't get smug!
So,
kill him.
Since you aren't able to kill me, you thought you'd get Orihime, eh? Or perhaps take her hostage? Actually, as a matter of fact, you've been after her right from the very beginning. Even you couldn't be so clumsy that you'd keep endangering the girl by accident. No one who possesses even a shred of honor fights like that.
Amen. You tell him,
Time
sister.
to say goodbye. Allowing you any time for regret would be nothing but a waste.
Uryu just straight up murdered a guy.
Thanks, Uryu.
Happy music.
Oh,
no need to thank me for committing murder.
It was nothing, right? Is he dead?
No, I just destroyed his soul chain in Hakusui Soul Sleep, the spots that govern his spiritual powers.
Okay, that's twice now that Uryu's voice file has not matched his subtitles. And it's only him so far that that's happened with.
He'll live, but his spiritual powers are gone. Which means that in all likelihood, he'll never be a Soul Reaper again. This battle is over and done with now. Shall we go?
Yes.
Looks like a spot has opened up in Squad 7.
Quincy's fight by gathering spiritual particles called reishi. That glove he's wearing, I'm guessing that it must increase it.
That glove he's wearing that's clipping through his leg?
It was so powerful that he wasn't able to fully control it. He didn't want to accidentally hurt us. I see. That's why he trained alone. For Uryu to control it so well, for him to be able to fight the way he is, after only 10 days, all on his own, is simply amazing. And what about me? What did I accomplish in those last 10 days?
Absolutely nothing. You're not even playable.
I don't feel that I've gotten any stronger at all.
Funny that. That's because you haven't gotten any stronger at all. The unreadable attacks of Hozoki Maru. Why did I read that like Renji? The unstoppable attacks of Hozoki Maru. You'll wish you didn't go up against my savvy Maru.
Lucky me! The intruders fell right into our laps.
Oh, Ikaku and
Lucky me.
Oh,
It's my lucky day.
Yumichika.
But I'm afraid it's not so lucky for you.
Huh? Who's this guy?
Hey, let's hightail it out of here.
What? Run? What are you talking about?
You idiot. Can't you tell? These guys have too much spirit energy for an amateur Soul Reaper like you. That's it. I'm out of here. If you want to fight, you're on your own.
Yumichika! I know. Listen, tell me something. Why didn't you just turn tail and run?
Hello, Baldy.
Your friend ran because he sensed that our powers were far greater than his own, right? If you ask me,
I think he made a very wise decision.
Thing is, if your power is greater than mine, then it would be pointless to run, because you'd catch me for sure. But if your power is less than mine, then all I have to do is beat you. At least that's how I see it.
I see. Well, then I guess that you're no fool.
Ikaku's a badass. Oh, it's one of those where I'm not allowed to get perished. Condition. Do these only last like once? I'm good. I'm not scared. The way this game is called, like, Rebirth of Souls, and it's stylized Rebirth of Souls, it's almost like this game is a remake of a Bleach game that never came out.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name.
It is? Nobody ever told me that before.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the third seed of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I don't think so.
Fucking hell. Oh my god, this fight is nuts. Wrong button.
Just in case, I'll ask your name.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ichigo, huh? That's a good name.
It is? Nobody ever told me that before.
Yes. In my experience, men whose names begin with I are usually very good-looking and talented, too. I am the third seed of Squad 11, Ikaku Madarame. Since our names begin with the same letter, we should be friends.
I don't think so.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
It's true.
Who is your master, Ichigo?
He only trained me for about 10 days, so I don't know if I can call him my master. But somebody did teach me how to fight.
Who?
Kisuke Urahara.
Huh? I see. So he is your master. Well then. It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way.
Fucker! No! No!
Split apart! Ozukimaru!
Fuck you!
That's what I thought you misjudge. Ozukimaru isn't a spear. It's a bladed Sansetsugon. Ozukimaru's attacks are difficult to read. They can confound a novice like yourself.
Balls. I could do better than that. I'll have to come back and replay that one.
What? Are you finished already? Unfortunately for you, I'm nowhere near done. I can still hold my weapon. If you don't want me to hold a weapon, then I suppose you'd better just try to cut my arms off.
Put that thing away.
No.
I said put it away! The fight's over! You know it! You've lost!
Stop wasting your breath. This is a real battle. It will only end when one of us is dead. Ikaku Madarame, the third seat of the 11th Company, was not born such a coward that he would surrender to escape death!
You're too slow!
Wow, you know, you're good. So unlucky.
The both of us are just unlucky.
I'm not dead, but why?
You're awake, huh? Hey.
Ichigo, why are you still here?
Hey, so, I didn't know that a Zanpakuto actually goes back to normal when its owner passes out.
Ozukimaru! Give it back!
Relax, I'm not gonna steal it. I just needed some of that medicine stuff. But, I kinda used it all up. I didn't really have a choice. And I gotta tell you, that stuff works great. It's really something.
Do you know what you've done?
What? Come on. It's not like I could ask you for permission first.
That's not the problem. I knew something was wrong. That wound should have killed me. By saving my life, you've shamed me.
Nah.
If I could move, then I'd kill you right now.
Then do it. Sounds like skill issue to me.
Totally welcome. If I'd known you were gonna be a jerk about it, I'd have let you die. Anyway, I don't really care how you feel. Right now, I just need to get the answers to a few of my questions.
Yeah, of course you do. That's just my luck. What do you want to know? What, when my birthday is?
Where's Rukia Kuchiki?
May 3rd.
What? Kuchiki? You mean the capital offender? Just what do you want with that thing?
I came here to save her.
What? Save her? How big is your army? 7? 8 people?
5.
5. And a cat.
A cat? Really? What, are you insane?
Maybe.
You don't have a single prayer. You're a deluded idiot. Oh, God. I laughed so hard my wounds reopened.
Now who's the idiot?
Very well. Go straight south from here, and you'll come to the station of the 13 Court Guard squads. There's a white tower that's at the west end of the station, and if you can somehow get inside, that's where you'll find her.
Really?
Get inside her. Sorry, I was only half listening, Ikaku.
Listen, she means nothing to me at all. If you want to save her, then go and do it. Hey, and hurry! Before the others find you. Better get going.
Okay. See ya. I owe you one, Ikaku.
Don't make me vomit. Wait. Of everyone in your group, which is the strongest one?
I guess that's me.
Huh, I see. Well then, beware of my captain. He's sure to ignore any of the weaker ones. If you are indeed the strongest, then he's definitely going to go after you.
Ooh, Kenpachi!
It's tough, I guess.
You'll find out. But, of course, that's only if you're actually able to stay alive long enough to get there and face him in the first place. And that's a really big if.
Zaraki.
What's his name?
Zaraki. Zaraki. Kenpachi Zaraki. I can do better than that. Strays howling at the moon. After regrouping with Ganju, Ichigo plans to take Hanatara Yamada of Squad 4 as hostage. Hanatara knows where Rukia is and how to get there stealthily. He offers to guide the two intruders to the Senzaiku. When Rukia was first held captive, he was tasked with cleaning the place. After Hanatara tells Ichigo what Rukia had said, Ichigo knows that he has to save her all the more. However, there are many foes... Look, okay, I'm tired. But whereas this tiredness would get in the way of something like Kingdom Hearts.
How long is he gonna run away?
It doesn't get in
Shoot
the way
off
of
a
Bleach.
rocket or something if you can hear me. Yeah. He's over there. You should have launched it sooner, dork.
Oh, that sound. What's going on over there? Oh no.
They better not make Hanatara
I just
playable.
stopped to tie my sandal.
I'll be very annoyed.
But the rest of the
Do
fourth
not include
company,
Hanatara as DLC.
where did it go? Oh, I know. I'll ask them. Excuse me? Ah! Oh! Ow! Man, that stings. Huh? What? You two?
Ichigo, I think that I just came up with a way out of this whole mess.
Yeah, me too.
Yes?
Okay, step aside. Get out of our way.
Or else your friend here is gonna get it! You hear me?
He's not our friend. We don't care. He's from Squad 4. Nobody cares.
I'm Hanataro Yamada.
Hey, Ganju.
Why'd you bring this guy, huh?
I was distracted. I dragged him along without even thinking. More importantly, let's think of how to proceed.
Yeah, but all the same. Even if we know that Rukia's being kept in this white tower, so what? We still don't know which road we need to take to get there, do we?
I do.
I don't know. We don't want to bump into one of the captains. If only we knew where they were, we could avoid them.
Hold on. This person you're looking for? Is it Rukia Kuchiki?
What? Hold on. You know Rukia?
I thought so. It is, isn't it? She's the sister of Captain Kuchiki of Squad 6. She's the capital offender. Then, oh, I understand. That white tower is the Senzaiku. Actually, I know a secret path to that tower.
I hope you like sewers.
Wow. I never would have guessed that all this was down here.
Yes, this network of subterranean canals spreads under the entire area of the Seirete. You can go anywhere you want, entirely unimpeded.
Hanataro, tell me something. Why are you helping us anyway? We're the enemy. Is it because we want to go to the White Tower? Is that why you're guiding us and not asking any questions?
I've heard a lot about you from Miss Rukia. I know you well by now, Ichigo Kurosaki. I hope that you're able to save Miss Rukia. Earlier, a while before Miss Rukia entered the Senzaiku Shishinro, she was held in Squad 6's detention area. As it happens, I was given the assignment to handle the cleaning duties over there. At first, I was kind of afraid of her, you know, because she was an aristocrat. But then, the first time that I...
But then I found out that the aristocrats aren't actually like in the joke. They're actually nice people.
Called her Miss Kuchiki. When I was talking to her, she quickly corrected me. She told me instead to just call her Rukia. Over time, as we talked, little by little, Miss Rukia shared all kinds of things with me. And a good amount of it, actually, was about you, Ichigo.
She said that you'd spent only 2 months together, but for some reason, she felt she could trust you completely. But then, she said that because of her, your fate had been twisted. She felt she'd hurt you terribly. She said she could never make up for what she'd done to you. She would say that, and always at the end, her face would be sad.
I don't know. I mean, she's a strange Soul Reaper too.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. She's strange, all right.
Huh? Hey, just hold on!
Sorry? Did I say something wrong?
I don't know! Hey, Ichigo!
We only spent just around 2 months or so together. But for some inexplicable reason, I could trust him completely. But then, because of me, his fate has been twisted.
We just heard this.
I think I've hurt him terribly.
Why are you repeating this? We've already heard it.
That idiot! This is ridiculous. I'm the one who owes her. I am not going to let you die, Rukia.
Renji, what's the order on this?
Squad 11, 3rd seat, Ikaku Madarame. And 5th seat, Yumichika Ayasegawa, of the same squad. 2 upper seat officers have been incapacitated by battle wounds. Damage assessments are currently being prepared for all
Renji,
units, but
then
as of right now, it appears that Squad
Kenpachi,
11 has been almost entirely annihilated.
then Byakuya.
Squad 11?
Bankai training.
How could these intruders inflict so much damage so quickly?
Byakuya. Spoilers.
That's no good. Oh dear. I hope that our guys are safe.
I don't care about you. Show me boobs.
Oh my. Things are getting really crazy.
She's good too, but show me boobs.
Huh? Renji? Renji?
Renji's missing? Where is he?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, he disappeared during the meeting. And when I went looking for him at Squad 6's lieutenant office, I found this.
His lieutenant badge. Did you tell the captain about this?
No, not yet. I thought about telling Captain Eisen about it, but I don't know. I guess that I just didn't want Renji to get in trouble or something. Oh, not that I think Captain Eisen would be unfair to Renji.
I know. But since we don't know the reason for why Renji's missing, I think
won't
that
say
you
it.
absolutely did the right thing.
I don't want to spoil anything, but
why would he disappear
for
at a time
everyone
like
that this story is new to.
It must have been urgent if he left his badge when he was under orders to wear it. He seemed to be feeling especially distressed about Rukia lately. I hope he hasn't gotten himself into trouble. All right, I'll look for him too, and I'll make sure the captain doesn't find out.
Good. Thanks, Izuru.
Yeah, they call him Izuru
Where are you?
in the subtitles and the voiceover, but for some reason he was called Iduru in the video that was uploaded the other day to the Bandai Namco site. I do wonder if that's something that's been caught or not.
There! That's where Rukia is.
Rukia!
What's wrong, Ichigo?
There's somebody there, on the steps.
Yeah, Renji. Yeah, it's Renji, it's Kenpachi.
It's been a long time. Tell me, do you remember me?
Renji, Abarai.
What a surprise. You even remember my name. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Who is that guy? He's different than all of the others. His spiritual pressure is a whole lot stronger.
That's...
That's Blue Hedgehog again, of all places.
Lieutenant of Squad 6.
Lieutenant!
I must admit, I'm surprised. I was sure that Captain Kuchki had killed you a while ago.
What can I say? I die hard.
I don't know how you managed to survive. But in any event, my compliments to you. But it ends here. Didn't I tell you that I'd kill the one who took Rukia's powers from her? As long as you live, she can't get her powers back.
What do you care? You were ready to kill her. You're gonna let me pass!
There's no other choice. You're just gonna have to kill me! Now,
Roar! Zabimaru!
let strength decide the outcome.
Reduce Renji's Reishi to 0 with normal spiritual pressure signature move 1 all out slash. So get his health bar down to 0 using that move for the final hit. Okay. That I could probably do.
Your Zanpakuto changed? I hope you're not deluding yourself again. Surely you don't think that made you stronger.
Not so bad. You're marked. I'm still here. That it? Take this. You. That's what I'm talking about. Prepare to die. That hurts. Get serious. That gotcha. Take this.
I'ma get your Reishi down. Right. All out attack is LT and Y. There we go. That's it.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Tough. So,
Real moment complete.
You really want to save Rukia, huh?
You idiot. I don't want to save her. I'm going to save her.
Don't you get it? Rukia is going to die all because of you. And you have the audacity to show your face here and say you'll save her?
Yeah.
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me. That's the reason I've come to save her!
You scum!
Aww.
I told you. You have absolutely no chance of defeating me. You're curious.
You and me,
You're wondering
to
how
us
I
spooking.
evaded it. The answer is very simple. You see, it's that you're way too slow.
You're too slow.
I'm too far out of your league. Are you starting to understand that yet? You can't save Rukia. You can only fail because you're already dead.
What a disappointment. Ichigo, it appears that your sword resonates only with fear. What a shame. That's all wrong. Fear isn't gonna bring you victory in battle. Nothing worthwhile is born out of fear. Do you see? Do you hear what my sword resonates with? That's right. It's the resolve to kill you. So you are capable of resolve. Make sure you don't forget it. Remember that feeling.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Renji. Guess what? I've resolved to kill you!
Get serious. Take this. We're just starting. This is no time to stand still. What? Let's go. Wait.
With something else.
Alright! I need to win this one! Fucker.
Sabimaru! Look, there stands. Yes, dinner is
Soul Reapers, those who hold the rank of lieutenant or higher, have their powers suppressed when they go to the world of the living. I'm 5 times more powerful than I was back then. So no matter how much stronger you've gotten, there's simply no way that you can defeat me.
I'll end this. Get serious. Get serious.
Not so bad.
We're just starting. I'll cut you down. You're pretty good. Here it comes. Here.
I'm gonna take you, Renji! Fucker!
With something else.
I can see you.
You're like an open book.
Take this. We're just starting.
Oh my god! I do barely any damage to this fucker!
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Clear with 2 or more. Oh, I could do better than that! I'll get it down. The only way is up, right? I can't get any worse at this game. I can only get better, right?
You're still on your feet.
Yeah. So, tell me, are you going to Rukia now? The captains are strong. You'll also have to face Captain Kuchiki. So, are you still going?
Of course. I told you. I'm going to save her.
Based.
I see. You know something? I've never been good enough to beat Captain Kuchiki. Rukia was adopted into the Kuchiki clan. Since then, I've trained every day. But to no avail. He's just way too good. I'm not strong enough to be able to save her. Ichigo, I'm asking you, knowing that I shame myself, save her. Please. Save Rukia!
The fuck you talking about? You wanted to kill her?
I will.
Dude's weird.
Ichigo! Hey, are you okay? Speak to me!
Someone's coming. 3, 4, maybe even 5.
We don't want any company right now. Let's retreat. Come on, take us somewhere quiet.
I can't believe it. He defeated Renji.
There she is, female Soul Reapers on the right hand side.
No, saving Renji has to be our priority
Beauty.
now.
And she's gone. Using the power of on demand, you can go back. Like a flower on the key. Ichigo collapses after a deadly fight with Renji. Ganji moves Ichigo to a safe place and Hanataru heals his wounds. Meanwhile, Shigakuni Ganryusai Yamamoto, woo, head captain of the 13 squads, old man, declares a wartime exception after seeing that Renji was defeated. The fight against the intruders has become a full-fledged war, and all of the captains join the action. While the whole of the Seirete is involved in this tense atmosphere, a terrible accident takes place within the 13 squads. Is that the thing I think is about to happen, involving Austin Powers? Ken Pachirama-sama. I read that as Ken Panchira.
He isn't making
and I'm like,
sound.
no, Yachiru
He looks like
Panchira.
he's still breathing, though.
I will take care of him. I'll use my healing abilities.
Healing abilities? I thought the relief company used medicine and stuff.
Would that be Panchiru?
Actually, the other Soul Reapers can only use their spirit energy for combat. But we of Squad 4 can use ours to heal as well. Honestly, that's practically our only power.
I see. So, how is he? How's Ichigo?
It's bad, but I will heal him. I just need a little time. I'll heal him in one night.
Hanataru, Yamada, you motherfucker.
Oh no! Poor Renji! He's hurt so bad!
When I found him, he was like this. If only I had just come to his aid sooner.
No! It's not your fault! Not at all!
Anyway, I'll contact Squad 4. I'll have them send an emergency relief team.
That will not be necessary. Just dump him in a cell.
Captain Kuchiki!
But Renji fought the Ryoka all by himself!
No excuses.
Did I fucking stutter, Momo? Did I fucking stutter?
He made his choice to go and fight alone. He should have known that defeat was not an option. We have no use in the slightest for beaten fools. Now, go on. Take this wretch away.
Wait! Hold on! That's no way to speak of...
Shut up, Momo.
But, Izuru...
We apologize, sir.
I'm really very sorry, sir.
Renji was just being a big stupid poopit. I'll tell you who the stupid poopit is here.
Scary.
Byakuya. For making two promises.
What in the world was that all about? The truth is, Squad 6's captain always acts like that.
Vague spoiler, I guess, but the reason why Byakuya is like a fucking metronome swinging that way, that way, that way, that way on decision-making is because he's made two separate promises, both of which are like the exact opposite of each other.
Don't worry about it. I'll be sure to get word over to Squad 4. Now then, come with me, Izuru.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Whoa, I can't believe it. Renji was beaten 6 ways to Sunday.
Toshiro!
Oh.
That's Captain Hitsugaya to you.
Shut up! Why do
captains always have to sneak up
My
on
bottle of
people like
Aspen
that?
fell.
What are you doing here? And why are you here without your lieutenant anyway?
She's
I came to warn you. Be on your guard and beware of Squad 3.
Huh? Squad 3? You mean Izuru Squad? Why?
Be particularly careful of Ichimaru. I'm not sure about Izuru either. It's better for us to be safe than sorry. Especially.
Sussy baka. Hello, Momo. Shall I buy you a Fanta grape? Reminds me of the... Oh, what's the exact quote from Gintama? I drank so much Fanta grape, it started coming out of my ass? I think?
The situation is dire. We've received the troubling news that we lost a lieutenant of the 13 Court Guard Squad. Now, this is a matter for our very best people. They're the most equipped to handle it. I will overlook Ichimaru's actions from before. It must be done.
Thank you.
I am hereby permitting all officers, including lieutenants, to be armed with a Zanpak Toe, and I authorize the use of full wartime powers within the court. Make sure to pass that along to any of those who aren't able to be here now. Gentlemen, it is time for us to declare all-out war on these Ryoka.
They made Shigekuni Yamamoto Genryusai look a bit wretched.
Ah, you're awake now, Ichigo.
This fucking piano tune every 2 seconds.
Don't move for right now. Your wounds aren't closed just yet.
Wounds. Oh yeah, I fought Renji. Thanks, Hanataro. I'm all right.
What are you talking about? You shouldn't move yet. Please, Ichigo.
I have to go.
You're not all right if I'm able to knock you out as easily as that. Sleep until your wounds heal, you moron.
Oh no. Seriously? Another wound? You're really way too rough, Ganju.
Shut up! What was I supposed to do? I stopped him, didn't I?
His wound, it goes from his shoulder down to his chest, but at least it's shallow. I thought for sure it would prove fatal. He was saved by the mask.
Just
that was being
unloaded,
kept in his
installed, and
pocket.
opened Clash Royale from an ad before
Although,
the stream loaded.
just what
Hopefully
is
that
that
counts as
mask?
conversion for your AdSense.
How could it
You,
stop?
you are kidding, right? You are not actually saying on live stream that I in any way influenced you to do that, alright? How's it going, Leza?
Lieutenant Abarai's blade. And there's
Hold on.
another strange thing. That mask.
This one.
It looks like a hollow's. What are you doing with it, Ichigo?
What am I doing with it? What do you mean, what am I doing with it? Okay.
Wartime exception? Swords?
Alright, sure.
Renji, I don't understand. How did this happen? And the Zanpakuto, why are they having us carry them?
What's a
Is
tequila,
the threat that we're
by the
facing
way?
really so serious as to require that?
Oh, lime.
Beware of Squad 3, especially.
I probably shouldn't drink it. But I might drink it.
Captain Aizen, I confess that I don't want to fight.
Austin Powers. is fine with you not fighting.
What is it? Is something wrong? Momo?
Hello, Austin Powers.
Sorry. May I speak with you for a moment? I know it's late, and I realize that this is rather rude of me.
But I need some comfort.
Won't sleep. I won't be rude and fall asleep right in front of you, Captain. I promise. Please.
Do you think I'd send you away simply for being rude? Do you really think that I'm as cold-hearted as that? Come in. You must have had a difficult day today.
I'm extremely
You can
cold-hearted.
stay here until you calm down.
I can't be mean about that, Aizen.
It seems that
He's
Renji's
such a
going to
lovable
live.
guy.
Really? Oh, thank goodness.
Captain Kuchiki called for his discharge,
The
but that was
problem
met with
with, like-
opposition. As soon as his wounds heal, Renji can rejoin the main force.
The funny thing is the large number of people who started watching Bleach, like, recently, who know about something that I'm not going to spoil, but know about something in relation to a character. Fuck it. He's the main bad guy.
Opposition?
The amount of people who watch it from the beginning and they're like,
Was it
how
you,
is this guy so nice? How
Not
is he
just
so
me.
nice?
He's a good fighter and is well liked by everybody.
Why is he such a
As
nice
far as
guy?
I'm aware, there's no one in the 13 court guard squads at all who wants to see him get discharged.
Captain Aizen's words. His voice.
Not at all subtle.
Everything about him soothes my fears.
Not at all
I'm so
subtle.
glad that I decided to come here tonight.
That Aizen
I'm
is such a
very
nice guy.
fortunate. I'm really happy
Very,
that I get
very
to work
unsubtle
under
at
you,
all.
Captain Aizen.
Very unsubtle at all. A 100 messages!
I'm so sorry. I must have dozed off. And, Captain Aizen? He's gone. Ah, look at the time.
Oh yeah!
If you'd already
It happened.
Ichigo!
I hope I make assembly on time. I'll take a shortcut.
No, don't take a shortcut. You'll see it. You'll see it.
Yes, I'm going to make it on time.
Uh-oh.
What? They came from the sacred Eastern Wall!
That was Momo's voice.
What is it, Momo? What happened?
What happened? Uh-oh. Not Aizen! Not Aizen!
What is it? Why all the noise so early in the morning?
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Aizen! That's actually very true.
Beware of Squad
Aizen.
3. Especially, be watchful whenever Aizen goes out alone.
You did this! Izuru, why?
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason.
Izuru, please, step aside!
I can't.
Step aside! Move!
I can't.
No!
I'm telling you to move!
No! I'm telling you that I won't!
Snap! Tomiyume!
What? You dare draw your Zanpakuto here? That's foolish! Do you realize what you're doing? This is no place to resolve personal matters, Lieutenant Hinamori! I see. Then it can't be helped. I have no choice. I must treat you as an enemy. Raise your head, Wabisuke!
Wabisuke? So, I'm sure he'll explain this, but Wabisuke's
either of you.
special ability is that it doubles the weight of anything that it hits. I wonder how that's going to work from a gameplay point of view.
Toshiro!
Arrest them, both of them. I'll report this to the head captain. All right, go ahead. Take them away.
I'm sorry my man troubled you, Captain. My deepest apologies for that.
Ichimaru, just now, you tried to kill Momo, didn't you?
There's gameplay in this game from time to time.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now.
Yes, it's very...
If you ever make...
Look. Everything is a remix. And more importantly, everything is a remix of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Momo bleed, I'll kill you without any reservation.
You're scaring me
you're
here.
scary.
But you'd better keep an eye on her. You don't want any misfortune to befall her.
Cool mask. Hey, it's Sushi Sunshine! You know what that means.
Sushi sunshine, sushi sunshine, sushi sunshine.
Yeah, but that's the thing, like, JoJo Part 4 is hugely influential in manga, especially manga of the late 90s and early 2000s, heavily pinched from Part 4. JoJo. Heavily. As he is heading towards the Sensaikyu, Chad runs into Shunsui Kiraku. Do we get to see Nanao? Do we get to see Nanao? Oh, Nanao is such a babe.
He's coming. Arioka.
Here already, huh? Oh, well. I guess that we'd better get going.
Wasn't live, so I clicked live. Did you miss Momochi? Shunsui
Are
sleeping.
you sure? You really want to
No!
go? I'm certain I can handle
No.
one Ryoka.
You missed Mochi!
Sushi sunshine, sushi sunshine, sushi sunshine.
I have to. Old man Yama's orders. I don't want him to get the wrong idea and think that we can't handle it. I wouldn't want anyone's reputation to get ruined. And if my Nanao went out to battle and became damaged goods, I don't know what I'd do.
Who's your Nanao?
Oh, you're in an especially lovely mood today. Of course, that's what I love about you.
Enough! Just go already.
Can you see through it well? Sorry, who typed that?
Okay.
Yeah, I can see through it just fine.
Come on now. Don't look so worried. It'll be over soon.
We'll soon find out when I get to gameplay.
It's just fun and games.
We hit 100 messages, you see, so I've activated my holification process. Is it from an anime series? It's from this anime series. Ooh, it's from this anime series.
Who's this?
I'm Captain Shunsui Kiraku of Squad 8. I'm pleased to meet you.
Would you like a drink of sake?
The captain of Squad 8.
Yes, pleased to meet you. Huh? No. Enough with the pedals already. Huh? What? Do you hear me? Hey, Nanao?
Just drop the whole pot.
Hey, Nanao, that's enough. Oh, Nanao. My sweet, sweet Nanao.
Sorry, but I don't have time for your comedy routine. I'm passing through.
Aw, can't you play for just a while longer? Sheesh, nobody's any fun nowadays.
I'm in a hurry now. Please step aside.
Now, more like not now.
You don't seem
more
like
like
a bad
now.
guy.
Now.
Listen, I don't want this to end in a fight.
Oh, I don't want to fight either. But the thing is, I can't let you pass. May I offer an alternative suggestion? Might I convince you to just retreat?
I can't do that.
I see. Then it can't be helped? Let's have a drink, like friends.
How is this game? Janky.
You know, if you aren't willing to retreat, then maybe you could just stay right here. Don't worry, it'll all be over very shortly.
Cutscene heavy.
The others are on the move even now.
Janky cutscene
This
heavy.
unpleasantness will soon be finished. Until
But
then,
a love letter
I
to
say
Bleach.
that you ought to
Certainly.
just have a drink with me.
Yeah,
What about
graphics
the
are lovely.
Ichigo.
Graphics,
and all the
soundtrack,
rest?
pretty
they
good.
being
Voice
attacked by the
acting,
other captains?
about 50-50.
Uh-oh. I believe I may have said too much.
This changes things, Mr. Kyoraku. Please move. Right now.
It's a
And if
fighting
I say
game.
no?
One-on-one.
And I'll move you!
Uh-oh. It seems that things are getting complicated.
Okay, I don't think I've equipped any crystals as Chad yet. Oh no, I have. Yeah, it's not 2D. It's a one-on-one fighter, but it's not 2D. You'll see.
Is there no other way? Miss! Dodge this!
Ah!
Miss!
Yeah, a little bit. But it's more sort of 3D. Oh, something happened, but I'm not sure what it is. Because my notification stopped working a while back. Ah! Oh. Give this another shot. It's more sort of dynamic than Dead or Alive.
Is there no other way? I don't want to fight. I'll do this. I have no choice. Is there no other way? I don't want to fight. I'll do this. Is there no other way? Strike back. Yes.
Fucking hell. Like, canonically, this is a match I'm supposed to lose, right? But I kind of want to win it.
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Is there no other way? Oh, I see. I have no choice. Oh, I see. Well, do this.
I do wonder if I am meant to lose.
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Why did I lose?
I am meant to win. Okay. How the fuck do I do that?
I don't want to fight. Is there no other way? Let's make this quick. Very nice. Strike back. I don't want to fight. Miss. Oh, I see. Let's speed this up. Is there no other way? Well. Promise to keep. Miss. Is there no other way? I have no choice. I don't want to fight. Is there no other way?
Fuck! Here's the thing though, this is a fight that Chad loses. Fuck. I didn't actually mean to go back to the chapter preparation screen. I'm the punk bitch, alright? I'm the punk bitch.
Let's make this quick. Very nice. I don't want to fight. Yeah. With you. That was close. Oh, I see. I don't want to fight. Oh, I see. I'll come in from here. Why don't you give it up? You understand now, don't you? Your firepower is certainly impressive. Your attacks are hard and fast, and their destructive force is quite high for a human. You should know there are two types of moves. Ones that cannot be performed at all once your limit has been reached, and ones that can be performed beyond your limit, but at the cost of your life force. Your move is obviously the latter kind, and right now, you're already way beyond your limit.
Thanks for the advice. But unfortunately, I can't.
Don't do it.
I hope you forgive me.
What the hell?
There is nothing shameful in it. In dropping the difficulty down for one fight. There's nothing shameful in it.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die. Oh, my. Why are you so insistent on fighting me? What is your purpose here? Why did you come here in the first place?
Right now, my purpose is to save Rukia Kuchiki.
What? Rukia? She went missing in your world, but it was only this spring, I believe. You couldn't have known her for very long. A thin friendship. Hard to believe it's worth risking your life for.
You're right. I can't deny that I hardly know her at all. And maybe I wouldn't risk my life if it were only for her. But Ichigo wants to save
Just out of curiosity, what is that thing on his arm?
His life on the line. And that
it is a thing that makes him punch harder.
That's all the reason that I need.
The technical answer is, it is his full bring.
Oh well. Your
but that's too technical an answer.
Very strong.
It's
it
his
would
weapon.
Be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it. All right then. Since that's how it is, I suppose that I'll just have to kill you.
You got it. It's a promise. And that's why I can't lose.
Sorry. For a human to set foot in the Serete is impressive in itself. But for one to fight so well, I must say you're quite a specimen. On top of that, the power of his last blow was truly amazing. I'm certainly glad that he missed me with that one.
Captain Kyoraku, a message.
Wow, I love you in my right ear, Nanao.
You're all out of breath now. What's wrong? Come to think of it, a boy with the stealth force was just here. So?
Captain Eisen is... I'm afraid that he's dead. His soul chain and soul sleep were removed, and his heart destroyed by a Zanpakuto. It was murder, and the killer's identity is unknown. It's a top-secret message. It was signed by Head Captain Yamamoto and Captain Hitsugaya. I believe the information is accurate.
I would doubt it.
Sosuke, eh? Well then, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No. That's no job for a young lady to handle.
But his cohorts must have been the ones that were responsible for killing Captain Eisen.
Yes, probably. But then again, perhaps not.
Huh?
Well, we don't really know for sure. In any case, I don't believe there's a need to summarily kill him. Just have the relief team secure him instead. Things seem to be getting rather complicated.
Oh. I like that Shunsui is the only one with any sense. He's like, yeah, something seems sussy here. Ichigo, cured by Hanataro, sets off again towards the Senzai-kyu. Long story short, fights Senpaki Karachi. Kenpachi Zaraki, innit? Soul Society full of nothing but sussy backers. I know that, right? Whew. Especially that Sosuke Aizen.
So you refuse to talk, eh? Ikaku Madarame?
Oh, Mayuri.
I'm not refusing to talk. I just don't
Ichigo
know.
cured by Hamtaro.
I don't know the Ryoka's objective or
That
destination.
might be deliberate, I'm not sure.
So that's it? You lost and came here without obtaining any useful intelligence. Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this?
Yes, that's right. But if I may, to add one thing, I didn't see the enemy's face or hear his voice. So to be completely honest, I really don't have anything to
Ikaku is an amazing liar.
Very well. Then the extent of your punishment shall be commensurate with the magnitude of your disgrace.
This is irregular. Listen, tell me something. When were you given the authorization to punish men from other companies, Kurotsuchi?
Kenpachi.
Kenpachi's great. Where's
What can I
Yachiru?
do if his captain is here?
Where's
Well
Yachiru?
then, I believe that I shall retreat for now. We're going, Nemu. Move, you idiot!
Right. Yes, sir.
It appears that you have lost.
I'm so sorry. I know it was shameful to lose and return alive, but even so...
Is he that good?
He is. He has orange hair and a sword that's as long as he is tall. He was making his way toward the Senzai-kyu Shishinro. I gave him my warning that he should be wary of you. If he remembers my words, I think that you should enjoy a great fight when you get to meet him. He's strong, and his strength is still growing further. By the time he meets you, Captain, I believe he should be quite a prize.
I see. And what's his name?
I fucking love Kenpachi. I fucking love Kenpachi so much.
Did I fall asleep? Hanataro, you idiot! What are you doing sleeping on my lap? How pathetic. Hey, you slobbered all over my best pants, you little fool!
He's exhausted. It's only a little drool.
Ichigo! Are you better already?
Yeah, thanks to Hanataro.
Like the little like
You're
clipping
feeling better
voice
too, aren't
clips
you?
that like
You
start
had your
late.
wounds.
The
Although,
glitches,
you were still feeling pretty
everything
woozy
popping
from
in
using
a
so much
frame
energy
before it's
healing
supposed
mine.
to. Just like it's.
One more try.
Is
This
Ichigo
time
the
I'm
main
gonna
character?
make it.
Yes, Ichigo is
Let's
the main
go.
character.
To the Senzai-kyu!
Ichigo is the Goku of Bleach.
Ah, darn it. How much farther do these steps go on, anyway?
Abarai Renji
Don't
is
they
the
ever end?
Vegeta.
Hold your water! We're almost at the top! There's nobody around. Security
Hanataro's animation was really badly broken there in that shot.
way.
It was like,
What the?
This spiritual pressure is insane! What's causing it?
What? Who?
Yeah. Damn it! Run! Whoever it is, I'm absolutely sure that we don't want to meet him! We've got to cover some ground before the enemy finds us! Let's move it!
He's finally here.
To kick some tail.
Let's see. Which one is it?
Hold up. Something's not right. We've run and run, but we're not putting any distance between ourselves and the enemy. It's as if I have a sword being held at my throat.
Is it you? What's the matter? Are you just going to stare at me?
What was that? Murderous intent? No. Murderous intent alone couldn't have...
Kenpachi's great, right? All the captains in Bleach, they've spoken to their swords. Long story short, they've spoken to their swords. They know their swords' names. They've been able to unlock a special superpower with their swords. Every captain except Kenpachi. Kenpachi doesn't have a Bonkai, and he doesn't know the name of his sword. He is just that fucking powerful that he is a captain by pure power and pure skill alone. Which is why I fucking love him as a character, because he breaks all the rules. In one arc, they date their swords. Oh, you're referring to the Zanpakuto arc, filler. Yeah, I can't remember what Kenpachi's sword is like in that, because I haven't actually watched that arc. I'm only familiar with Pineko because, you know, she was in that one Pinoy Tunes cartoon.
You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right?
You know my name? How do you know that?
Oh, didn't Ikaku tell you?
But in any event, when that day arrives, I'm sure you'll find out for yourself if you can stay alive long enough to face him.
Hentai.
What's his name?
I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying.
Kenpachi Zaraki. Oh man, he's the captain of Squad 11. It's easy to tell that he's a captain. His spiritual pressure's intense.
Well then, if you have nothing to say, shall I just get started?
Oh boy, get ready for another fight that's gonna kick my ass. I'll probably end up dropping down to casual at some point. I think the artist is Filipino.
If you just keep on looking around,
they go by another name now, like Daxi or something, but they'll always be Pinoy Tunes to me.
Wow! He must be
Oh,
awfully scared of
Yachiru!
Kenny. Poor guy.
Cutie. Cutie pie. My favorite character in Bleach, right there.
Get lost!
The man's mad at me.
Silly, of course he is.
Kanju, grab Hinataro and go! I'll take care of this guy somehow! I'll do it! You've got to save Rukia!
Somehow? Somehow?
Shut up! Just get going already!
All right.
What's this? Either one of you is gonna go after them?
I told you, I'm here to kill you or die trying. Your friends and the girl that you're after are of absolutely no interest to me whatsoever.
I already have a girlfriend right here.
That works for me. Crap. His spiritual pressure's ridiculous. If I let my guard down, I think that I'm gonna fade from it.
Not bad. Your guard is stiff and full of holes, but you've got a good amount of spiritual pressure. Even some lieutenants might not be a match for you, which explains why Ikaku lost.
Thanks a lot.
But the fact remains that you're not my equal. What do you say? How about a handicap?
Did you complete that Dreamcast game? Are you referring to Grauen no Torikago? Yes, we finished watching Grauen no Torikago, all 6 discs. I'm currently in the process of editing a Sushi Bites on it. I was going to edit it today, but I decided to sit around and do fuck all instead. And then play Bleach. But it is coming, just admittedly slower than initially planned because this game came out. And Bleach is kind of my thing. You might have noticed.
I'd be glad to let you have the first cut. You may strike wherever you wish.
What? What are you talking about? I can't cut somebody who doesn't have a sword drawn. Are you mocking me?
Not at all, of course not. It's just a simple courtesy. To refrain from striking a defenseless enemy is most admirable, but you may save that gesture for another, more appropriate time. Don't be in such a hurry. Let's enjoy this. It's kill or be killed, after all. That's something to savor.
Apache's so cool.
Strike my neck, my stomach, even my eyes. You could cut me down with one blow. Don't be a coward. Come!
Jeez. Fine, but don't cry about it afterwards.
I can't come on command! Especially not to someone like you. Now that, yeah, true. Hit with the Keycon move in 120 seconds. Looks like that's all we need to do to win. By the looks of things. If this is following the anime, we will get our ass kicked.
Impossible! Now, it didn't even put a scratch on him. And why? No way. Why is my hand? It's bleeding!
It's impossible, Ichi! You just can't do it! You can't cut Kenny! I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all!
What?
It's no great secret, really. When 2 spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the 2 absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really.
Yikes. The game's difficulty has started to pick up.
Not so bad. Too weak.
Don't be in such a hurry.
That hurts. Here it comes.
Is this the end?
This is too easy.
Don't be in such a hurry.
This is too easy. Pathetic.
Below you, take.
Now it's fun.
Keep on move.
I'll kill you. I'm hitting him, but I can't cut him. Is he that much more powerful than me? Damn it! No.
I don't think I did the keep on move fast enough for the 3rd goal.
I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. It's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
No, I am meant to win. Okay. Well, I want to continue enjoying this game, so I guess it's time we go down to casual. Ah. I guess I'm a filthy casual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Impossible. Now,
I don't think there are achievements tied to difficulty, so it is ultimately a personal preference thing.
Bleeding. It's impossible, Ishi. You just can't do it. You can't cut Kenny. I mean, to him, it's almost like your sword doesn't even have a blade at all.
What?
It's no great secret, really. When two spiritual pressures collide, the weaker of the two absorbs the impact. That's all there is to it. To put it concisely, the killing sword that you've managed to create by honing your spiritual pressure to its limits is weaker than the spiritual pressure leaking out of me unconsciously. It's quite simple, really.
It's just the difference between standard and casual is like absurdly massive. That's the issue I have.
I'll kill you. I'm hitting him, but I can't cut him. Is he that much more powerful than me? Damn it! No. Calm down. I can cut him. I'm afraid of his spiritual pressure. That's what's wrong. Relax and intensify my own spiritual pressure. Then I should be able to cut him. It's like what Zangetsu said. Abandon your fears. Look ahead. If you retreat, you'll die. If I'm afraid, I'm dead.
See, I was meant to live 10 more seconds to get this cutscene to happen. Do you think you might wear this mask for Halloween? Possibly?
I'm not focusing enough. I won't be able to cut him like this. I can win. I can win. I can win. I can win. I can win.
I can read. I can read. Yes, indeed, I'll succeed. I can win. I can win. I can win.
Just vanish? No, it can't be. Did Chad lose? Is he dead? No way. I don't believe it. No, there's no way. He couldn't have lost. He's alive. His spiritual pressure is weak, but it's still there. Get a grip. What am I so afraid of? If I lose this fight, Chad, Orihime, Uryu, Ganju, Hinataro, Yoruichi, everybody who's risked themselves to help me is going to die. I can't let that happen. I can't afford to be scared.
I've been watching that
You
Legal
aren't even
Mindset
focused on our battle
YouTuber.
Does that
and
mean you're fully prepared to
apparently
die?
Korean Hangul is
Hold
really
on, Chad.
easy to read.
I'm gonna take this guy out.
Apparently the very design of the
coming for
language
you.
was to make a language that was
promise
as
you
easy
that.
to read as possible.
Sorry.
That kind of makes me
I'm
want
not
to
ready to
check out
die
Korean
just
Hangul.
yet. 'Cause if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
There, you see? I knew you could do it. But don't even think of relaxing just yet. Stay alert. Stay alert. Right, Ichigo Kurosaki?
Kenny looks happy.
I'd look
Your
happy too if I
reactions
had
are
a
excellent,
had a
and
little
you're
Yachiru on my
concentrating
shoulder at
more.
all times.
Now you're hearing them. That's the sound of the bells that I wear. The bells, the eye patch. I put them on to try to make the fight more interesting. But they're completely wasted if you don't even try to exploit them.
You're mocking me. That's why you haven't called on your Zanpakuto. You know something? You'd better watch out. 'Cause guess what? My sword can cut you now.
My Zanpakuto has no name.
What?
This blade is my Zanpakuto.
Really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. At least that means it isn't gonna
Apparently
get any
it's not so
stronger.
straightforward to, like,
In that case,
speak and pronounce, but in terms of being able to read it, apparently it's
In that case, what?
super easy.
You believe that
to
you
read.
could win? Is that really what you think?
I make no promises
You're the one
about
who should be
JTL at the
careful.
moment.
The reason that I haven't sealed myself
Current focus is on trying to turn my business into a profitable business, and then I can start looking at things like Junk Tape
That's
Lotto
why
again.
when I fight, I have to actively restrain myself. Do you understand? If I don't hold back, if I were to let loose, our fight would be over almost instantaneously. You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish that was.
See, you're meant to lose, so just, like... They should have just let me lose. I have to win for a certain amount of time in order to lose.
Captain Eisen really is.
Yes. By the time he
Tosen
was taken
is
down
such a
from the
shit
sacred
actor.
wall, he was no longer breathing. We're currently looking into any and all possibilities, no matter how outlandish they might be, including a Gigai being used as a disguise. But for now, I'm afraid that all we really know for certain is that he's dead. To put it simply, Squad 5's Captain Sosuke Eisen is gone. When all of this trouble is finally put behind us, the leadership of Squad 5 is ultimately going to be decided by the Central 46, along with a captain's meeting. All of you, please return to your respective
Imagine
companies.
just how much control you
I'll
could
join
have
you soon.
if you
I'll see you in
somehow
the
took over the Central 46. Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Captain Tosen, Captain Komamura, may I ask?
Is he?
I'm
Captain
getting a
Eisen
headache
is
now
dead.
from wearing this.
We
It's
must
very
resolve
warm.
this problem.
Oh,
I believe
God.
that's going to be the quickest path to uncovering the truth.
I see. Then you mean?
Yes. I'm joining the battle.
Very warm.
Although I do think that it's usually best to avoid such things. But then, there seems to be no real alternative. If humans didn't let themselves be deceived by ugly emotions, there would be no battles at all. And a great many tragedies could be avoided.
Let's see.
I hate battles. Absolutely despise them.
Yeah, I'll get another one at some point. Like, I haven't reviewed this one yet. I'll get another one.
Rangiku,
23...
what are you...
20.
I found this in Captain Eisen's room. It's addressed to you.
Captain Eisen, what?
For me?
Good thing it was my captain who found it.
Dear
If it were
pesky
someone
plumbers,
else,
the Koopalings
they
and
would have
I...
turned it over as evidence. And then you never would have gotten it. I don't know what it says, but as a lieutenant, you should consider it an honor to know that whatever your captain's last words were, they were intended for you to hear. Read it gratefully.
Thank you, Rangiku.
Momo, I'm sorry I have to
Momo.
say this.
Momo.
But if you are reading this letter,
Momo,
it means that I was unable to return. I know that I've caused you so much grief. There are no words adequate enough to truly express my feelings of gratitude to you. I never spoke to you about it. I didn't mention any of the concerns I was harboring. However, I only did so because I did not want you to have to get involved. I hope that somehow you will be able to forgive me for getting you involved in all of this.
What?
I am in all likelihood no longer alive. So, to you, whom I trust more than anyone, I will reveal everything that I've managed
called
to discover here.
It's...
manipulation. Manipulation. Inner dialogue, another self. Ichigo, unable to fend off Kenpachi's power, suffers an almost fatal wound. He is led by Zangetsu to the world inside his own psyche. There he meets a version of himself with white hair, white skin, and a white shihakusho. Zangetsu informs Ichigo that in order to get his sword back, he has to take it by force from the white Ichigo. In order to win back the trust of Zangetsu and be able to fight again, Ichigo bravely faces his doppelganger. It's a shame I had to take the mask off before we got here, because it's just way too warm to wear. But it's time to fight the white Ichigo.
He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. That's it then. How disappointing.
No! No, no, no! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I can't die! Not now! No! No! Come on! I can't die yet! Get up! Move it! Gotta stop the blood! Just let me...
Gotta stop the invisible blood! Cause this game doesn't have any!
I have to save her! I have to save Rukia!
It's
Do you want to
Zangetsu.
fight? Answer me this. Do you want to win, or do you want to live? Which is it?
I want to win!
I can't hear you.
Fighting for its own sake is meaningless. Survival in itself is meaningless. I want to win!
I wanna win! Cause winning is the only ever thing!
Very well. Then, I'll take you there.
Come on and step inside the fucking ring! Cause winning is the only ever thing. Hey, hey, hey. It's a Bryan Adams song. I'm sure I'm misquoting it.
This place. I visited this place before, when training with Kisuke.
Look, take a moment to consider this. Even after a fight that fierce, your inner world has still remained stable. It appears that you've grown quite a bit stronger.
Whoa, whoa, hey! That's dangerous! What kind of person throws a naked sword?
Hold on to it. It's your sword.
Huh? But this isn't you?
It's an Asauchi. In other words, it's a nameless Zanpakuto for Soul Reapers who haven't proven to be worthy of the 13-Corps Guard squads.
But my Zanpakuto's name is Zangetsu.
The Zangetsu that you speak of. Is this it? The one that your enemy broke earlier? I'm afraid I can't give it to you.
Move.
It's white Ichigo time.
What the heck are you?
What do you mean, partner? What are you talking about?
I want to know. I want to see if you're actually worthy of possessing me at this point. Which means, if you want me back, you'll have to take me from yourself. This time, your enemy is you.
Ha! Just take it. Interesting, huh? Come on, take it. Just go right on ahead. And then you know if you actually can. Partner!
Oh, white Ichigo is so cool. Win in 180 seconds. Piece of piss! I can win in far less than that. I'm playing on casual.
I'll kill you.
You're still suck, but you're getting somewhere. Strike back. Take this. Strike back.
Last one was something else.
Here it comes.
completely.
It's a little bit of that music that almost sounds like the orchestral version of Simple and Clean. I think it's because I got Kingdom Hearts on the mind.
Burning up the air. What a monster. He's right. I can't deny it. I never really tried to get to know Zangetsu at all.
Why don't you go bowling with me anymore, Ichigo?
They have names.
Why don't you want to
They're
hang?
essentially alive. But still, I'm such an idiot. What was I glad about? We're the same. I'm just like him. Its name. That's all I know about my sword. Other than that, I don't know anything about Zangetsu. What was I thinking? Was I thinking at all? I'm no better than the guy who couldn't bother to even learn his Zanpakuto's name. But I want to know.
Hey, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'm going to show you what it means.
Cool, can you wrap it up, put a
most
ribbon
of
on it, and put it under the
Zangetsu.
Christmas tree for me?
You're not going to ever get the chance to hold Zangetsu again. Not ever!
So will you tell me, Zangetsu? Little by little is all I ask. We'll go slow. Tell me about yourself. I want to know. I want to know about you, my priceless companion. So please tell me, and let me unite with you, and fight with you, once again, Zangetsu! Once again. Are you giving me another chance? Thank you, Zangetsu.
Is he gone? Phew. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes. Forgive me for troubling you.
That's okay. I mean, after all, he's the king of this world. And ultimately, we need him to win. I'll help out any way I can. Any way at all. So, seems I'm done here. I guess that I'll just head on home.
As you wish.
He truly is strong, Zangetsu. Do your very best to raise him well. 'Cause the power that he possesses will eventually be mine.
Ichigo, I truly hate the rain. It rains in this world too. Whenever you're upset, the skies grow cloudy. And whenever you're feeling sad, then the rain begins to fall. Quite frankly, I can't stand it. I wonder if you can grasp it. If you can truly understand the terror of being rained on in this lonely world.
Well, can't you just walk to where
be able to hold back
the skyscrapers are
For
opposite
that,
each other, and then you won't get rained on?
that I have. Should you place your trust in me,
Bro.
if you're willing, then I won't let any rain fall on this world anymore. Believe me, you aren't fighting alone. Not at all. Ichigo.
Reached player level 10, achievement unlocked. 2 versus 1. Having defeated Ichigo, Kenpachi starts to leave, but he feels a spiritual pressure appearing behind him. It came from Ichigo, who had successfully taken on Zangetsu's challenge and to come back to life. With Zangetsu by his side, Ichigo is finally able to land an effective hit on Kenpachi. However, that only seems to amuse the battle-loving captain, who tells Ichigo to cut him as much as he wants. Now he can fight without holding back, and he removes his eye patch that was limiting his power. Yes, I'm glad I'm in casual now. So how long should I stream for? How long is too long?
What the? His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. And this spiritual pressure. The bleeding. It's stopping. Am I being overpowered?
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
What? Finish it quick? No, that won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good. Come on, let's make it last as long as we can.
I'd prefer if it didn't last as long as it can. It would spiritual pressure move 1 times, 2 times, 3 times. I got an ad for is it wrong to try and pick up girls in a dungeon full land of water and light? Which do I have on Steam? I have is it wrong to try and pick up girls in a dungeon infinite combat? Is the one I have. Pick up. Let's see. Pick up girls in a dungeon full land of water and light. Oh, looks kind of legit though. All the screenshots are in Japanese on the Steam page. It does say it has full English. Huh. Oh, right, I know it under the name Danmachi. Right, okay. Well, the reviews are like 100 out of 10. Combination of story, lore, pacing, action. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Overall positive. Well, P-Cube, Bushiroad, Rakjin. I'm down for it. Toss me a key.
Incredible. I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight. Endure.
Not so bad. Now it gets fun. Here it comes.
This is how it should be.
We're just starting.
Is this too bad? Strike me.
Sorry. I'll kill you.
Oh, this Miyabi song is so good.
I'm kicking his butt. I'm cutting him more and inflicting a lot more damage. It's all going my way. But I keep cutting him, and he won't go down. What's wrong with you? You're crazy. Do you like fighting that
I'm
much?
crazy.
Aren't you afraid of getting cut?
Crazy, he calls me.
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle.
Can you hear it, Ichigo? The sound of his sword screaming.
Yeah.
He's unable to hear it. When those who don't trust each other fight together, the strength that's in each is diminished. Those who trust only in their own strength can't comprehend that. Ichigo, can you truly trust me?
Of course. Whatever strength I have, it's all yours. You can use it however you want. And lend me your strength, too.
All right.
All right.
I'll kill you.
This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely...
You're definitely what?
Sorry, guys.
What are you saying sorry for?
What do you have to be sorry for?
You won.
You beat me, you fool. You won.
Ah, yeah. So, I'm familiar with the voice actor because, he's the main character in Never Dead. He's the main character in, Morphex. He was a voice in Avowed. I know him for a lot of stuff. They made Yachiru so cute in this. Oh, she's cute as a button.
Ichigo, try hard not to die. And if you can, come back and play with Kenny again sometime. Please.
I love me some Yachiru.
Forgive me, Ichigo. I'm a little late. You took quite a beating. But then, against Kenpachi, that's to be expected. You did well even fighting him to a draw. Don't worry. I will take care of you. I won't let you die.
Are we getting the Yoruichi reveal? That name isn't familiar. Keith Michael Richardson? I think?
She's gonna be here real soon.
And what about him?
I don't know, but he's probably alive.
Good, good. After all, I have to pay him back for what he did.
What for?
Kevin Michael Richardson.
I actually lost.
You didn't
Is that right?
lose, Kenny.
Idiot. Come on, look at me.
I look effeminate.
But you didn't lose. You didn't. I heard what Ichigo said about it. He said that he had Zangetsu helping him during the fight.
Patrick Seitz?
2 against 1. So you won, Kenny.
Am I thinking of the original voice of, Chad?
Fighting with the help of a Zanpakuto. Yachiru, do you remember the day long ago when I gave you your name?
Sure I do. I even remember the number of
I'm
cards
definitely
in the
thinking of the
sky
wrong
that day.
person.
Yeah, me too.
Kenny!
Quiet.
Yeah, it's Patrick
It's been a
Seitz.
while since I thought about it. About the terrible pain of not having a name. Other people are called by their names, but that's not true for me. Frankly, that makes me feel...
Oh, this is not Patrick Seitz then.
Yachiru. That's the name of the only person I ever
So I
truly
don't think
admired.
Ishin Kurosaki
It's your
and
name
Kenpachi
now.
share an English voice.
I'm Kenpachi, the title usually given to the strongest Soul Reaper. That's going to be my only name from now on. I kept you waiting. It's been a long time, huh? I'm sure that you must be wondering, why now? It's not too late, is it? So, won't you tell me? Please, what is your name? It's just as I thought. Oh, blast it all. I want to be strong! I've found someone to fight at last. I know that I can be even stronger. I want to fight. I want to be stronger. It's been forever since I felt this way. I want to
David
be
Lodge
stronger.
is who I'm thinking of.
You can do it, Kenny. I know you can. Let's get
He wasn't being paid enough, so he stepped down. So the guy I'm thinking of is David Lodge, and this is Patrick Sates doing a David Lodge impression.
Ever since that day, you've been my everything. So come on! Let's both become stronger and stronger! Together!
The sounds. They've stopped. And the 2 spiritual pressures are gone too. Which one has died? I can't tell. These walls block and scatter spiritual pressures. The last traces are already fading. Why? I find this so hard to understand. No blood should be shed for me. Yet that's what's happening. What does it all mean? Am I really worth shedding blood for?
Yes. Stomp on
What would
me.
you say if you were here, Cayenne?
Are we actually going to play the Cayenne fight? That'd be interesting. If we play the Rukia versus Cayenne fight. This time, it was Yoruichi who cured Ichigo's wounds. Ichigo doesn't understand how a cat could cure him, but Yoruichi reveals to him her true form. Meanwhile, Ganju and Hanataro finally reach the Senzai-kyu, where Rukia is being held. However, Rukia and Ganju already share a past, and he hesitates in saving her. Sorry, out of the blue, Rukia's adopted brother and captain of Squad 6, Byakuya Kuchiki, appears. Have you noticed that we are only 31% through the Soul Society arc? If anybody had any doubts about the length of this game going in, you can drop those doubts.
What? Aizen's been killed? When? By whom? Why?
It happened earlier today. The murderer and motive are not known.
Blast! What exactly happened while I was asleep?
Ah. The name is not familiar, and
the bottom of this.
those roles are not familiar for me either. Because those are not games I've played.
Do you think Ichigo is okay?
I don't like it either. But out of the 3 of us, Ichigo's the only one with a chance of beating a guy with that much spiritual pressure. Let's worry about what we have to do now. We managed to get here, but just how are we gonna open this door?
Don't worry. I borrowed a spare key from the cell lock storage room last night, in the underground waterway. I definitely want to save Miss Rukia too. Last night, I was thinking how hard Ichigo was fighting, and yet I'm always running away all the time. Maybe that isn't cool.
You've got a lot more guts than I'd given you credit for.
Thanks, I guess?
Jeez Louise, everybody's so desperate to save this Rukia girl. They all want to help her so bad. She must be a real cutie pie.
Well, not really.
Come on, don't be shy. All right, let me take a look and see exactly what's going on here. Oh, Rukia!
Hanataro!
It's the Soul Reaper that killed Ganju's brother.
That pattern. The tumbling current of the fallen heavens. Are you one of the Shiba family?
Huh? What? You know her?
Yes, I know her. How could I possibly ever forget that face? She's a Soul Reaper, the one who killed my brother.
What are you talking about, Ganju? Miss Rukia would never.
It's all right, Hanataro. He's completely correct. If you're one of the Shiba clan, then your older brother, Cayenne Shiba, did indeed die by my hand. Do what you will. I won't stop you. You're free to kill me if that's what you really want to do.
Please stop, Ganju! That's not what we came here for. We came here to save her, remember?
Oh, but you gotta have
Ichigo
some drama.
entrusted
It's a
us with her
shonen.
life, the two of us.
What? Hold on.
Byakuya.
Something's coming.
I know that spiritual pressure anyway.
That's...
The fuck are you two doing here?
Where am I? Wait.
Do we get a partially nude Yoruichi? Like in the
Mr.
in the anime.
Yoruichi, I'm
Mr.
so glad that you're
Yoruichi.
all right.
Ha. Mr.
Well, I'm in better shape than you are.
So, you're the one who saved me. Thanks for that.
Think your own will to live. I'm impressed you didn't die instantly from your injuries.
Oh no! Chad's in danger! I gotta go help him!
You fool! Chad is all right. Sure, he's hurt, but at least he's still alive. Orihime and Uryu managed to escape, and both of them were practically unharmed. Do me a favor. Be good and stay in that force field for a while. Essentially, half of your organs were crushed to a pulp. If this hadn't been in your pocket at the time, then you most likely would have been cut in half.
It keeps showing up.
With you, I'm surprised that you actually still have
It keeps showing up.
What? That was in my pocket? Seriously?
What? You didn't even know that you had it?
Well, I heard that that thing is what saved me when I was fighting against Renji yesterday. So I wanted to keep it for good luck, but...
I threw it in the sewer.
Nataro insisted that I throw it away. I chucked it in the underground waterway.
I'll hold on to it.
What? But I just got it back.
Give it to me. Do as I say.
Give it to me!
Okay. Well, then take it, please.
I doubt it, but better safe than sorry after all.
You know what? You're pretty amazing, Yoruichi. The place is crawling with captains, but you don't have a single scratch on you. And you carried me here the whole way with just that little body of yours.
Well, it wasn't so hard when I was in my original form.
Huh? What do you mean, your original form? What?
There's no point in hiding it now. Okay, then. I'll show you my true form.
That's how they're doing the... Okay, yeah. That's a model for us to rip out of the game.
You seem truly surprised. Not that I blame you for that, of course. Honestly, most people automatically assume that I'm male because of the way that I sound. They're so naive.
What's with the
Revealing
fucking
my
dance
true
music?
form is such a delight, considering the responses I always get. Almost every person reacts like a complete fool. Now then, in order to clear up any confusion you might have, I'll show you how I managed to carry you. You see, I use this tool.
Put some clothes on!
Wow, Ichigo, you're so innocent.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. I haven't worn any clothes in quite a while. So in any event, this is the way I was able to carry you here.
So you're telling me that if you fill this tool with spirit energy, you can use it to fly?
Correct. It's a very rare and valuable artifact, even in the Soul Society.
And then somehow, you managed to get your paws on it? You change your form, you heal wounds, you have unusual gizmos? Ms. Yoruichi, who exactly are you, anyway?
That's...
This spiritual pressure. It's him.
It's coming from the Senzai-Q. Wait, Ichigo! What are you going to do?
Ganju and Hinataro were heading to the Senzai-Q. If I don't go, who's gonna save them? Fly!
Wait! Ichigo!
They didn't actually model the tool. But that's Tamsoft for you. They do everything on the cheap.
Not so fast!
What's exactly the matter? Are you deaf? I thought I was clear. I told you to disappear.
Enough! Save it, rich boy! I don't care if you're some hotshot nobleman. That nonsense doesn't matter to me at all. I'm a Shiba. There isn't a coward among us who'd be scared off that easily.
A Shiba? I see.
Uh-oh.
So you're one of them. Then I apologize for dismissing you. In any event, you will not leave here alive.
Huh? What are you gonna do from all the way over there?
Senbon Sakura, Kageyoshi.
Scatter. Senbon Sakura.
What the? The blade disappeared!
Ganju. Please, stop! Brother!
It's very dangerous around here. Haven't you done enough already, Captain Kuchiki?
Captain Ukitake!
Rukia, looks like you've lost weight. How have you been?
What are you doing?
Of course she's lost weight. She's been locked up in the tower eating gruel and rats.
There's actually a ban against drawing a Zanpakuto here. Even if it is to drive off the Ryoka. What were you thinking?
There is a wartime exemption. The drawing of Zanpakuto has now been permitted.
Wartime exemption? Is the appearance of a few wayward Ryoka that important? Wait, was Aizen killed by... Well, that spiritual pressure. It could only belong to a captain. But I don't recognize it. Whose is it?
Wait a moment. This spiritual pressure, is it... Huh?
Don't get excited.
You okay, Hinataro? Oh man, sorry buddy. I shouldn't have sent you guys ahead. Where's Ganju?
Over there.
I see. Rukia, I've come to rescue you.
Fool! I told you not to come! I told you! I said not to follow after...
I told you not to come. I told you. Okay. Artists, you know what to do.
Me. Now look at you! You fool!
Okay, I'm an idiot. So, yell at me all you want. Just do it later. We can deal with it after I beat him. Don't worry, I won't get myself killed. You may not be able to tell, but I've actually gotten quite a bit stronger.
Yakuya, who is he?
He's not related. Or at least, he's not related to the one that you're thinking of. He's no one of consequence, just a Ryoka. So don't worry, I'll dispose of him. And then this trifling conflict will come to an end.
I gotta tell you, you're pretty full of yourself. You didn't even bother trying to attack, while Rukia and I were chatting.
Who exactly do you think you're talking to? Do you really believe that I'd attack you while your guard was down?
That's kind of what you did back in the human world, you lying sack of shit.
You've got a big mouth. You know that, boy?
Yeah, I bet you'd like me to put it right.
Like I told you earlier, you really do have a very big mouth, boy.
He's gone. It's Flash Step.
A big mouth, huh? I see you. Byakuya Kuchiki.
I was about to say, I don't have to fight him here, do I?
It seems that you've managed to improve quite a bit since the last time. Well then, before you drown underneath the pressure of that newfound strength of yours, I will show you the overwhelming difference in our skills. You couldn't defeat me in 1,000 years.
No, Ichigo! Run!
Scatter.
I only need 10 minutes.
That's
Yoruichi.
It's
Shihoin.
Yoruichi.
Yoruichi? Wait, who is she? I don't know her.
Ah, I believe I've heard that name before.
She was the supreme commander of the Stealth Force, and also she's the general corps leader of the 1st Division Punishment Force, Yoruichi Shihoin. It's been quite a long time. Over a century by now, I believe. And here I thought that you were dead.
It's Yoruichi. You came to help me. Thanks for that. But please, I gotta ask you this. Just stay out of it. I have to beat him.
Beat? You? Beat him?
While hearing you've got a
Don't
big
be a
mouth in the
fool.
background. Yeah. You've got a big mouth, boy. Yeah, I've got a big mouth.
Why? Yoruichi.
All the more to fillet you with.
So it's medicine. Was it Gaten or Hoten? You shoved some powerful anesthetic directly into his organs. Do you intend to heal him, Yoruichi?
Jushiro.
I simply will not allow it. The fact is, you cannot escape from here, milady.
Oh, milady, look at you. You gonna tip the fedora for me, too?
Do you honestly consider yourself my equal, Byakuya? Have you even once beaten me in a game of Chase the Devil?
So then, shall we have a go? Did you think you could escape me with a flash step like that?
Sei drifto.
Did you think you could stop me with a flash step like that? 3 days. I'll make him stronger than you in 3 days.
Or your money back.
I know it's self-serving, but I'm declaring a truce until then. Chase me if you wish. Flashmaster Yoruichi will not be captured by the likes of you.
Flashmaster Yoruichi. We've already seen her naked, so... I think that's accurate.
They got away, eh? Hey, Byakuya! Where are you going? What about these guys? Aren't you going to deal with them?
I've lost interest. Do what you want with them.
He's a moody one, all right.
Rukia passes out.
She must have been concentrating the whole time Byakuya was here. I don't blame her. Very well. First of all, we have to contact Squad Force Captain. Someone's critically wounded. We need them to send an emergency relief team.
What?
And then Rukia. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to go back to your cell.
No! I won't let you put Miss Rukia back there!
Don't worry. I'll have a word with the higher-ups. I'll find a way to get her out of here.
Yeah, but the higher-ups are... No spoilers.
You're probably wondering why I'm letting you live.
Yes.
Why wouldn't I? At the moment, we don't know who killed Aizen, and you outsiders may have information about his murder. But I can't kill you until that's investigated. But
more importantly, you tried to save the life of my subordinate.
But you were trying to save one of my subordinates. So I won't stand by and watch you get killed.
Yukitake is such a fucking goat. He's such a goat. Fucking love that guy. Mad scientist. Oreo and Orihime have disguised themselves as Soul Reapers to safely reach Rukia. Yaruichi rescues Ichigo from Byakuya. He asks why she chose to save him. I would love to keep going. And really, sorry, there's no reason why I can't. However, we're only 34% of the way through this arc. And I've been going almost 6 hours. We shall return shortly to Bleach. But what I need now is some sleep. Because I need to be up fairly early to deal with the cats in the morning. So adieu until we meet again, my friends. Let's see what I unlocked first. Shop selection. How many does it take to upgrade that crystal? I don't need a cutscene.
Oh ho! It seems I've connected to some strange place.
I don't care about my earring. What I just want to do is customize a character. Looks like I can't actually customize a character from here. Alright. That's pretty cool so far. Thank you very much for coming. I'm gonna go. Until next time, if we live that long, take care.